little bit late. That's okay. At least okay enough. There we go, monitoring everything. Excellent. Alright, so, oh, we got to open up a menu here. Go ahead and review it. We got some health, some magic, some money. Ooh, not very much, honestly. Never have a lot in here. Good regeneration. Rates, getting about a point of health every 5 turns. Yada yada. Stealth is decent. I have a robe of wary friends. Resist electricity and cold. And it's cursed. Dagger venom. Very little equipment, honestly. Then we've got our skills. Wide variety, because we are a Gnoll. And we have not sacrificed any of those skills just yet. It'd be hilarious if you could sacrifice your invocation ability to this god. Who is Rue. We are initiate. He's aware of our devotion. And we exude an aura that intimidates our foes. Don't know if it's very big or not. But let's go ahead and get on. We've got a lot of ghost images here of things we have seen. Trying to rush down to the staircase. Unfortunately, we're too late. What is our spell list? How do we have this set up? We got Z Corona and X Slow. Trying to warm my brain back up to this good old dungeon crawl. Alright, about 25 hit points. And I need my important information visible. And that. Okay. So, looks harmless. He is harmless. So I guess we'll just stab him some. It doesn't matter. We are a Gnoll. Practicing doesn't make perfection. Just existing is perfection. Now, despite the fact that he's easy, he's, resistant or immune to poison, probably. So our poison dagger doesn't do much good. Oh, and I do need to eat. So there is that ghost, hungry as he is, who has not seen us. Oh, there he is. Great. Thank you. Lord, looking at myself. Great. Not much magic resistance, no armor class. So let us go ahead and slow him down. Oh, I wanted to slow him down so that he can't make us as hungry as we already were. That is a sleepy boy. Still asleep. We're having a little bit of trouble landing these shots. There we go. Gotta keep him slow. Gotta keep him dead. What kind of other weapons do I have? Anything that would really be particularly good? No. There we go. Finally got him. Got a lot of experience for that too. So, alright. Let's go ahead and collect our ammo that we have spent. And this food. He actually didn't bring us into a hunger level, although we did just eat before we fought him. Now, I've been refreshing my memory on a few moves here and there. So we got Shift X and brackets will let us look up floors we've already explored. So you can see if we need to do any more. We actually missed a huge area on Dungeon 2. So since our god rewards us for exploration, we should go ahead and jump up there. Okay, well first, let's go ahead and try and get you not to resist. Come on. Should have been that hard. Now, highly resistant to poison, he is. So there's really no reason for that. Really having a hard time landing these shots. Oh, you're behind me. Yeah, so. You are not resistant to poison, so we'll just stab you with that. Alright. We got such good odds of hitting these casts, but they just never seem to quite land. There we go, get cushioned. Oh, arrows, I don't care about arrows apparently. So anyway. Dungeon floor 2. Very hungry. That's probably why I stopped earlier. Or was it because of the food? I don't know. But anyway. Right, here we are, floor 2. So this should be pretty quick to do. Should have made a better note of what floor I was already on so that I could take good advantage of that. There's a scythe there. I think that might have been where our good buddy Sigmund was. But he is gone now. I'm sure I killed him. I mean, I guess I could... Was it notes? No. I mean, I don't even know if I could find it on here easily. Killed Terrence, Natasha, Jessica, Sigmund. Yeah, we noticed him and killed him. And that's what he gets for existing. A swift and brutal death. So I have been playing just to preserve this character, the download version, which isn't the same as the trunk version or daily, whichever it is. Which is unfortunate because it does have a couple of nice features that are not available for this one, such as a little menu box down here that shows equipment and all that stuff. Or all the things that you can see. I think it does that, but there's a couple little convenient things. Although some of the controls are a little bit different. Like 5 doesn't have you rest until you have to do control 5, but whatever. Right. Oh, there's one little tiny bit up here that I missed. But man, being able to click on the minimap to be able to move is really nice. I don't know why you can't do it on the line. Right, over here. Well, I guess what I could do is Shift X. It's not exactly the same thing. I mean, maybe it's because the download version or the online version is made to be played without or without mouse at all. So those features would be kind of useless. Maybe. And that should just be the temple down there. I mean, it saves us the trouble of looking. Yeah. Alright. Going down. Now, it's funny, we've got really high or low failure chance, high skill, low failure chance. Do you have any other things? Portal projectile. I mean, these are... yeah, let's get Cause Fear, which is straight up hexes. Get that on C? C for Cause Fear? Sure. And, now, Portal Projectile. Actually really good. Yes. Because that means that we can hit something that's behind another target. All that stuff. So they can't use their allies as cover. Inner Flame is very dangerous. Lit is Liquefaction. Hexes and Earth. Well, we're draining everything simultaneously. So there's no real reason not to do that. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. And I would actually like to put that on B, maybe? Or A, rather. Which was Portal Projectile, so... Wait, I thought I put that over to Q. Well, it's there now. So if we actually go in here and get Gather Your Power in a Mighty Leap, that'll be kind of good with the liquefaction. You know, unless the enemies are flying, in which case it's useless. If we find out we don't need it, we can always use a Scroll of Amnesia. How are we doing on scrolls? We don't know what very many things are. Let's pop some identifications on a few things. Not worried about weapons. I would like to identify potions, though. Heal Wounds, great potion. And these are all kind of shots in the dark because they're only one. Nothing is very common. So they could be bad, they could be good. There's only two good ways to find out what potions do. One is drink them. And you might argue that's not a good potion, or good, rather, method of discovering potions, because it can lead to some detrimental, and I think there's a couple permanent debilitating potions. Oh. Yeah, slow you down. That will destroy your life. Oh, there's that miscast sort of thing. Oh, it actually follows us. It does affect us as well. That's strange. Well, he's kind of resistant to poison, but we're going to go ahead and press forward with this dagger. Which is what you do with daggers, got to press it forward into his skin and pierce the flesh. Okay, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with that particular combination. It's, well, we're very slow with the Arbalest, that's right. It is not a fast weapon. I'll go ahead and pop you. I'll take a step back. Now here is the perfect situation for this. Okay, so it's a continuous effect, which is nice. And we'll go ahead and get our poison dagger out. Again, Arcane Marksman is not something I've played a lot of. Hello? Gotten very far with. So some of the things about it are more unfamiliar than other things might be. There's actually a rope of magic resistance. I'll grab that, and then I'll take a look and see if I even need it in the first place. Because I think we had, no, resist cold, really good for that. Now why am I not wearing these gloves or this cloak? I wonder why. Our AC is low enough as it is. No sense in taking on those extra disadvantages for no reason. No, we'll go ahead and slow... No, not Corona. Slow you down. Because we can stab you. There's another cloak, but we've already got it. So that's the crazy thing. So that means that we haven't found any helmets. Let's see. Nope, can't find that. Now boots doesn't surprise me. What do I want? Percentage. So I have no helmet, no boot, no amulet, no ring. Well, those don't seem normal. But it certainly does seem that I have found no jewelry. No jewel, which I don't know if that'll find him anyway. Ring. Ring mail. Shimmer ring temple. Oh, potion of cure ring. I'll just go ahead and go AM, which will bring up other things. Ambrosia and flame. Wow, we have not found any jewelry yet. That is a little bit weird. Oh, that's another side effect of only having one arm that I hadn't considered, is that you can wear one fewer rings. Which is really bad. So, in this case, I want to cause fear. Good. And let's go ahead and get... Oh, oops, that was projectile. Alright. Can we cause fear again? Not successfully. What if we wield a flail of protection? We're running a little bit low on magic. Oh, let's just jump out of there. You are confused. Or at least you don't notice me yet. Let's play that to our advantage. For now, anyway. That didn't last long. Woke you up. That's fine. We got poison for you. As you are vulnerable. A lot of things that do inflict poison damage are also vulnerable to it as well. Oh, there's a nice, intimidating looking door. So I'm on floor 6. Very hungry. Let's eat. We got a morning star. We do have a helmet here, which I can afford. It's not that expensive, but I mean, it's just a helmet. I can find one of those at some point. Haven't yet, but I can. Glowing purple potion is cheap. I could buy that. See, that's the irritating thing that I found. I'm not going to, though. Although I should. Let's do it anyway. Once I identify this potion, if it's a really good potion, the cost will go up. Just because I know it is, and apparently they know that I know what it is. I do have identify, which we'll use. One on the amulet, which is an uncursed amulet of regeneration. Very nice. And we'll identify glowing purple potion. Is that what we found? Flight, not worth it. But we do have the amulet of regeneration, which is going to be nice. It's not the greatest thing for us, but definitely worth putting on. We are at full health, so it is in effect, I believe you do have to get up to full health before it will actually do anything useful, but it did put us from 0.2 to 0.61, adding 0.4. A lot of regeneration. We're effectively a troll right now. And with a high focus on range attacks, we should be doing pretty well for ourselves. So I can do liquefaction, stop them from getting to me as fast. Which doesn't really matter with a slow arbalist anyway, but you know, could help a little bit. The radius on this isn't very high. Maybe it goes up as you get better at casting. It's possible. And its powers level is at 3. All of our spells are pretty quiet. That's nice. Potion of Brilliance. Alright, let's back up a little bit first. I was hoping to get the easy 2-shot. And he's a pretty fast enemy. Let's get this, refresh the slow down. I'll duck around to this other corner. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, well, probably could have killed him a lot more easily than that, but we're being overly paranoid, cautious, whatever you want to call it. Could take a hit now and then, but he does drain my dexterity, which I didn't really want to deal with. Because who does? Teleportation scroll, very nice and valuable. Oh, we fell down and dropped 3 floors. That's kind of a lot. And how am I doing? I'm only at 4. Ugh. And I bet this Arbalist skill is pretty high. Caps out at 18. Would take, it doesn't say how many floors or how many levels it would take because of the way that we are, it seems. What else are we going to do? Resisted. Not great. Flail of protection and do that flail thing, I guess. Oh, we're hitting them good. Okay, well that didn't take long. Oh, crap. You know, not even worth. Because, 1, we don't even belong on this floor. 2, especially Cunning Ogre Mage, about 54 hit points, no big deal. But, has 3 possible spellbooks, one of which includes Banishment, which I am also not good at dealing with. Paralyze would be rough on us. And Slow would be the, like, this would be the best case scenario, probably. But that would probably wreck us. And, yeah. 50-50 shot. Resist being banished? No, thank you. And we're much better off here so far. Now we're on floor 10. We need to get back up to 6. So that's going to be some work. Alright, we'll just go ahead and close this door. Now they are vulnerable to poison, but good luck with that anyway. Another unknown scroll, some plate armor, which we'll pick it up. What is this area? It looks so pleasant. Dream sheep. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh good, another staircase up, so we don't have to worry about our old friend anymore. So this puts us on 8. We've been on this floor. Why were we on this floor? We explored it a decent amount too. Oop. This isn't where, yeah, this is the Temple of Trog. Crossbow bolts. I don't know what I was doing down there. I mean, it must have been this staircase I came in from. How strange. Anyway, we do know how to get back up, so maybe we should try to do that. Good, and that's why we're using the crossbow, because it does some good old damage. But it is super slow, and it will be for quite some time. Now, 18 skill to max out the speed on it was not even as bad as I thought it might be. But even if we do max out that speed, what is it, like still 0.09 or something? 1.7 is maximum. No, it gets down to 1. Which, hey, that wouldn't be bad, but it's going to be a long time before we reach that. Right, so back to floor 6. Hopefully we don't fall down any giant holes again. Just normal size holes for us. Thank you. Our old cloak friend, which we've abandoned. Not much of a friend we are. Cloak. Couldn't help it, though. So that must have been the hole we fell down. Or not, I don't know. I don't know why else there'd be remnants of the slow yourself down. I don't really understand that slowing. Well, I guess if I had flight, it would be pretty good. Because then I wouldn't be slowed down. Just my enemies. And we are worshipping the god of sacrifice, not the god of get flying. So it's unlikely that we'll be able to fly. Though it'd be hilarious if we had a potion of mutation and got wings, and then we're able to sacrifice the ability to fly. Which I don't think I have potion of mutation. I don't know if I have any. I might have one, but not going to randomly drink potions at this point. We've discovered most of the decent ones anyway. Definitely some detrimental ones. I may know what they are, but I don't have them on my person. Oop. Was that done on the previous floor? Always not sure. Yeah, I guess I am. Might as well poke our head down these various places. Get some easy loot. I feel like the only... Oops, I can't go down there. I want to go up. The only real functionality of the mouse is just for... Oh, well, you woke up at the same time. Switch weapons, that's fine. Boring dagger. Boring centaur. Not boring centaur. Well, let's just get him. We're pretty good at shooting him, right? Blah, blah, blah. Gotcha. Nice one shot in an ant, too. So that bow there is just a short bow. Wouldn't really mind switching over to a short bow instead, just because the attack speed would be much better. But man, the damage on an arbalist, really good. Okay. Let's go ahead and fear. Cool. Switch weapons. Slow him down since we've got... Oh, well, he resisted. Son of a bay. Alright, poison doing its thing. Where did you go? Here you are. Should have done this before. He got close. That's okay. There we go. Got him. Reach level 10. Oop. Right. Ghost is dead, so I don't have to worry about him. But this item... Ah, some gold. Not bad to have a little bit of treasure to make the day a little bit more pleasant. Hardly necessary to kill him, that. just risking my bolts. But I've got, what, 35? It's plenty. I mean, once you really start finding a couple of stashes of ammunition beyond your initial supply, really don't have a lot to worry about. At least that's the way I feel about it. Noise trap, I will definitely avoid that. For now, at least. Might stumble over it accidentally at a future time. Although there's really not much left on the floor, it's possible there aren't even any more enemies around. Rue, I'm ready to make a sacrifice, but you're not ready to accept one. Okay, next floor. They're very quickly returning to the floor I was so worried about dropping down to earlier. But not with very much fear. I mean, I'm feeling really nice about how things are going. We're about to get our magic up to level 4 in all categories. That's our lowest skill. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Lots of you guys. So let's slow you down. Right, there they come. One down. Sky Beast. Nobody invited you. Well, shoot. Can't see any. Can't see him. So I'll just wait for him to approach. Stab at nothing, and we killed nothing. Where are you guys? You were supposed to follow me. Only one of you did. Unless I am just that good, where I killed 4 of them in one shot. I feel like that's not the case, but I could be wrong about that one. But they're nowhere to be seen, so perhaps it was the ricochet shot that I never thought possible. And still don't. Ah, Rue believes we're ready to make a sacrifice. Thank you. Right, so, sacrifice Arcana, which is ice, transmutation, and translocation. Durability is going to be, let's go ahead and get that description up there. It is, cannot train in dodging. Wait, no, worth more if we can. It would be not training in the armor skill, which we are using robes right now. And then the other one was sacrifice resistance, which seems like it might be bad, but let's see if it's magic, cold, or which resistance. Resistance to extreme temperatures, causing you to become vulnerable to heat and cold. So we do have the... It's an incredible sacrifice. Piety after sacrifice. 3... Ability cost nothing. Thanks. And then L. Causing you to lose the ability to use certain schools of magic and preventing you from having ranks in those skills. Which would just give me another pip of that. What about the I? Alright, so resistance is the big one. We do have a couple points of resistance in cold, but none in fire. And it would just give me the vulnerability. It wouldn't prevent me from gaining resistance. So that wouldn't be that bad. But lacking that resistance is, of course, really bad. And what spells do we have? I think we have a translocation with the bolts here. Oop, not translocation, Hex's Earth. Translocation, transmutation, and one other would be gone. Now, it would allow us to train other things much more quickly, which is kind of the thing that I want to do. I mean, much more quickly, at least somewhat more quickly. So even though I lose translocation, I was talking about how much I like having my missiles warp. I think that's going to be the one we go with. Oh, we're hated by all. That's right. Let's sacrifice. And ice I don't care about, but that's fine. Yep. So those skills are now at 0. We can't use them. But that does mean everything else will train up quicker. And does it... Oh, I'll have to forget. Oh, wait. No, I can't use... Yeah, cannot use a spell of that school. So we'll have to take a... Do we know Ambrosia yet? Ah, there it is. Good guess. So Q. Can we not forget it? Yeah. I guess it showed up as gray because we couldn't cast it on any targets right now. We'll grab the... Oh, I can't carry anything else. Well, let's drop these throwing nets. Do we need them? Yes, we do. Darts, silver boomerangs, blah, blah, blah. Javelins are really good damage. We don't have very many of them. Let's drop the glowing spear. I'm really not even going to pick up the whip either. I don't need this robe. Don't really need the Archmage robe. Probably not going to use it ever. I might use the magic resistance one, but that's unlikely as well. I mean, digging wand, I should hold on to it. We'll never use it, but I should hold on to it anyway. Let's go ahead and read some scrolls. That'll really clear up inventory space as well. Fear. Magic mapping. Enchant weapon. Well, maybe we'll find a scroll of branding as well. The arbalist. Remove curse. So now we're not cursed by the robe anymore. So we can freely change that. Scroll of shout. There's probably not much nearby. And if there is, so be it. Had bad experience with immolation. Vulnerability, which would be really bad with immolation. But hey, we got fog. They'll come over here and be like, why is this fog so loud? I'm leaving. Enchant armor. We could do the buckler, but we're really not looking to do that. Probably the gloves with the cloak. I'll say the gloves. And our last and final end on scroll blinking, which we can't blink very far because of the fog, but that's okay. So that's plenty of room we have. Oh, and also, since I know that this is Y and capital K, those are bad. Don't want them scrolls. You can dump those off as well. Poke down here. Oh yeah. Ugh. So I might equip the robe of magic resistance for that floor until I deal with her. I don't think I have any natural magic resistance. But transmutation and ice, I'm really not worried about those sacrifices. I kind of feel bad about the translocation, but I don't have anything else right now that uses it anyway. Oh, and that did give us the ability to an aura of power that can strike those that harm me, which is really good. Like a lot of the abilities you get from Rue are excellent, excellent abilities. Oh, hello, troll. Didn't really see you there. So I do want to get poison going on him to prevent him from chasing me down and killing me? Yes. Okay, good. Alright, bunch of stuff went up to 4. Unfortunately, we did not automatically gain... What? Oh, we picked it up. And then realized that we were hungry. We could equip this troll leather armor right now, which would give us some insane regeneration. Let's see how crazy. Yeah, 1 point per turn. It's actually not that much of an increase. It's the same as the amulet regeneration, but we have different armor that we can wear as well. So maybe we won't do that. We have some freedom. But let's get the robe of wary friends, because everyone hates us. I'm not being paranoid. My deity told me so. But yeah, magic resistance seems like it would be the way to go so we don't get banished on the next floor. Which I should just go down there and face my fear. Although, I say that, but the door that we had available, because we fell down through a shaft, did not have an escape nearby. Oh, here's our friends. Now, there's absolutely no reason why I should be doing this melee fight right now. Get feared. There we go. Ordinary hand crossbow velocity. I think I will switch over to that. Like the arbalist has been really nice, but hand crossbow of velocity also inflicts extra damage. It's 5 and 12, so it's more accurate, and the piercing ability might just go ahead and make up for the smaller weapon, and that also, most importantly, allows us to equip our buckler. Oops. I would need 3 hands to do that. Oh. Well, we don't have 3 hands. No, that's fine. There we are. I think that we're fully trained in shields. 4.9. And would require 4. So we have no penalties for using the shield, other than the fact that we can't use two-handed weapons, but, you know, that's just a property, not a penalty. And we do okay. But it's also a much faster weapon. Base 1.5. Actually, it's not that much faster. And it would only get down to 1.0 as well. That surprises me a lot. Shows how much I know about crossbows. So they heard noise, did not know the origin, and just ran around in circles. Fear. Well, it worked on the wizard. That's the important one. Okay, you're not holding back. Oh, let's make you easier to hit. There's that extra damage paying off. A bunch of skill ups. Going up to level 5. Including shields and stealth. Yeah, that's nice. It would be really great if I got the ability to sacrifice invocations as my last possible power with Rue, because I wouldn't need to do another invocation at that point anyway. You want to blink? I'll shoot you. I got no problems doing that. We got enough ammo. which I am starting to get a little bit low, but I'm sure I'll find another cache of ammo before the end here. And I keep thinking, like, oh, I really should have my robe of resistance against magic here on. But we're not very close to where that mage of ogreness was. But we are headed in that direction. I think after I open this door, we'll find her. Not much of a chance of getting that off. This isn't good. I don't think she'd be up here. Maybe. Yeah, just keep doing it. Okay. Did she teleport away? I'm confused. 'Cause I thought I was pretty much just screwed. Oh, she's invisible. Nope, not that, not X. Z, C. Oh. Can't fear her because I can't see her. Something barely misses me. We'll have to hope for the best. I did get hit. Didn't hurt that much. Eventually, her invisibility is going to wear off. Ow. That was a lightning bolt hitting us. Can we do here? Well, we could heal wounds. What kind of scrolls do we have? Nothing useful except for teleportation, which is probably going to be the way to go. Reactivating auto pickup because we hold on. She's dead. The poison killed her. I couldn't tell because so she's poisoned. No. No. I did. No. Oh, well. Okay. How do I can I the statues I must be able to see past those. Shoot. Well, this is not a better location necessarily. So this? Oh, that's lovely. I've been here before. Alright, so slow you down. Just try that again. Can we cause fear? Try it again. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to hide all the way over here. And then rest up as much as I can. Hopefully we can pierce your flesh before you get too close. You're too close. There we are. Fear doing its job. Alright, so back to our good old... I could do the troll leather armor, but it's fine. Back to our good old robe here. Oh, those dream sheep, that's right. I fell asleep. Well, we're going to have to deal with him at all now. So, are you vulnerable to poison? You are just fine to be poisoned. I don't think the dream sheep are necessarily that I'm making stuff up. I don't think that they're very dangerous on their own. I have no real idea. It's very rare that they would even be there. That I am certain of. But taken down. Right, so there's going to be a bunch of doors open here as she went that way. Alright, so. How y'all doing? Oh, here already. And just you, apparently. No, you don't want to be afraid this time? Fine. Oh, right. Okay, no. That's right. I have awesome god powers. That's why I survived the fight with Iola or whatever her name was. Yolanda? No, so we'll slow you down. And you don't make it in here first, of course, because you're slowed down. Now, I do always have the opportunity or the choice to not sacrifice anything when Rue asks me to. Though, you know what? I know I have the choice not to do it, but I don't know if it resets the choices at any point. I mean, eventually there'll be a reason to find out, though. But yeah, now that I think about it, and I could probably check the log, but I'm not going to, because there's a lot of data that's happened since then. But that's probably the one thing that saved me from dying there. As retribution for getting hit from my deity. Now let's poke back around this corner. There is the Orc God Shrine there, which is pretty rare outside of the Orc lair. Almost always shows up there, though. Oop. I could have done Fear, kept him out, or kept him at bay, so I could use my ranged attacks, but that's okay. No, tried it there, didn't work. Oh, they all know we're here, plus they have magic swords. Gonna run away for a little bit. Go over to here. I like the spot. Nope. Maybe not the best. Scroll blinking. Yeah, I'll take that. Falchion of Holy Wrath. We'll grab that too, just in case we need it. Be good for fighting undead. At the very least. Which is always kind of a pain, because they're immune to, or at least very resistant to, cold and poison. Not fire, though. Fire is great. I can sneak up on this guy. I got the poison going. And we're at full health still, thanks to our amulet. So let's go ahead and boom, some fear here. Start picking off what we can. That line of sight is blocked. Don't want to mess around with that too much. I mean, the shot will just miss anyway. Not a huge deal. But certainly not helpful at all. Alright, well, we didn't fear all of them, but we feared the important one, being the priest. Who decided to be my friend or something. But retribution is a B, is it not? Now we're down to the final few here. But there are some magic weapons in the mix and some decent armor. So we'll go ahead and do some more fearing. Right, anything good in all this mess? Falchion of Holy Wrath, which we already have. Plus 2 version of it. So there's no reason to pick that one up. Ugh, more of them. They are not worried about me miscasting. Orc Priest is severely wounded. Does that mean he's dead now? Maybe. If I never see him again, it will be just fine by me. Bunch of bolts, bunch of same stuff. War axe, not that I need it. Oh, no, you are alive, very much so. Ah, entrance to the orc lair. That makes sense. Sorry, your arrows are bad. Which I don't care about them. So we'll poke down the orc lair, just to see what it's like. Terrifying. Oh. Apparently, what happened? What did I do? I thought I was just aiming. But apparently I fired a shot. Well, see, now he's got a ranged weapon, so he's not going to follow me. Am I confused? Well, I am confused. But not in the traditional sense. So I'm not messing with that. That is going to be terrifying. Well, speaking of terrifying, I have cause fear. So I guess I could deal with the issue. Anyway. But regardless, I'm not quite ready to deal with that mob right there. A bigger shield would be great right now, as we're training the shield skill anyway. Now, the funny thing is, with the Sacrifice of Arcana, I don't know if it requires one of the schools to be something that you know. Alright, so Joseph has a sling, I believe. Looks like a mercenary stupid. It's extremely dangerous, has 66 hit points, normal AC, decent evasion. I don't know what the normal EV thing is. Maybe that means he doesn't have that if he's paralyzed or something like that. So it doesn't have like automatic evasion no matter what. Or, no, he is sleeping right now, so his evasion is low. And we do have some ability to be a sneaky, if I remember correctly. And we do have an extremely stabby dagger. So maybe we can sneak up on him. Probably not, but we'll see. Oh, good. That makes it really easy when he's 3/4 dead, and now actually dead. Oh, freaking plants. Did the yak not even care? I mean, it definitely saw me. Well, you didn't necessarily. This must be the entrance to the lair coming up there. No, actually be afraid of me. Thanks. Well, we did find some bolts, because we got a decent number now. Let's go ahead and switch to the dagger, because you're vulnerable to poison. And we're pretty evadey. And there's entrance to the lair, and Josephine, the decaying necromancer. Which might not have seen us, and we might be okay now anyway. Let's close this door. Now, I think that I can still do an examine on her shadow. Yes. So, vampiric training, ghostly fireball, which we can see a description of. It's a ghostly fireball. Thank you. Which trains living creatures, which unfortunately are alive. Well. Let's see. Decent evasion. Armor class, good magic resistance. So, plus 2 dagger of speed, which I don't care about. I mean, gaining for myself. If we're not a dagger, I might have more of an interest. We do have the Potion of Holy Wrath? Yeah. Available as an option to deal with her, though. Wonder how long I'm gonna... Oh, that's a nice door. Ugh. Can you be feared? No, what about slowed? 50-50. Alright, so let's back away. We've got a regeneration going for us. Which is pretty nice. Should just make an easy target here. Excellent fear. And the level up. We're hungry. Really don't feel like I'm getting a lot of food. Although it might just be more of the I'm using magic, which has hunger associated with it. Yeah, cause fear actually has quite a lot of hunger, as does Lita's liquefaction. It's not that good. So I will back off on using fear quite so much, as it's really been making me burn through my food supplies. Oh, no. That's fine. But, cause fear, slow, no worries there. Neither of those generates any hunger. So I can use them all I want to, as long as I have the magic. Let's go ahead and slow you down. That didn't work. I mean, I could recast it, and I probably just should. That way we don't get hit as often. Battle axe. That's fine. We've got a one-handed weapon now. I can always come back for it some other time if I really feel the desire to have a battle axe that is not at all interesting. Ah, you woke up. Why'd you gotta go and do a thing like that for? Oop. Why do I have to try and cast spells? I don't know. I don't know. So stay in the water. That's fine. Oh yeah, the dream sheep thing. I'm fine with where we are. I was. That was a little bit risky. Alright, so I want to find another staircase down, but it's... Or I could just rest. Go down. Come back up. There we go. Dealt with. Everything's safe down here now. Relatively speaking anyway. And get a bunch of food. Get some ammo back. Have a wonderful time. Hi. Hydra. Goodbye, Hydra. Not worth the apple. Oh, he is resistant to poison. So do I even have... Oh yeah, I've got a flail of protection. But how many? 3 heads? I could deal with a 3-headed Hydra, honestly. Not a lot of evasion, not a lot of armor value. Decent, excuse me, decent magic resistance, actually, though. But it can bite up to 3 times for 18 damage each. Which means 36 plus another 18. A lot of damage, 54. So he could kill me in 2 hits. I don't have very good armor. Really good evasion, but not very good armor. Hand axe of flaming. Oh, you know what? I forgot about that. Flaming weapons will actually not provoke the regeneration from, well, not the regeneration, but the generation of additional heads from the Hydra. So that is a way to get around the whole slashing weapon issue. Oop, why am I going back up? Did not want. Here again. There's too many shrubs in the way. Oh, she's still not pursuing. Hello. Okay, poison did its work. And a couple of yaks. Layer's gotta be over there. All weapon skills have gone up. Good. Let's see. I think we can fight for a little bit more. Again, our evasion is really high. And it'll continue to go up as all of our skills do. Plus we've got our god on our side. Who apparently chose just to hurt that crocagator. Good chance, good chance. Failed. Got it. Okay, so we want to go some Holy Wrath here. Oop. Well, I don't need to worry about picking up the bolts just yet, but we'll back off. Because I can deal with you without the Necromancer, that'll be so much the better. Seems to slow down. Moved out of sight, though, too. Come get me. Come on, we got this. You don't... Oh, we're also slowed. That'll be... Invisible... Well, he's giving us a tough time. Alright, we got him. Go ahead and generate up. Here's the way down to the next floor. Man, I'm really not thinking I want to mess with her. Of course, now I've just made her able to access that staircase. So when I pop up there, it's going to be bad. So I want to get away from here as quickly as I can. So I don't have to use that staircase. In fact, what would be a really good idea right now would be to put an exclusion. That's fine. Don't really need to exclude the area, but the staircase itself would have been sufficient. Oops, well, bad movement, good plan, works out well enough. Need to get a drink though. Gotta make sure I can stay focused for the game. Alright, so any good drops here? No, of course not. We got more orcs to kill. Ah, well, Rue believes in us. What does he believe? Health and I, which, let's see what that does exactly. No, I don't really want to make that sacrifice. I wanted to find out what it was like to not have an eye. Okay. Describe. Hard time hitting targets as if wearing an amulet of inaccuracy. Which wouldn't be that, well, no. Skill really mostly helps with attack speed. Sacrifice health. Cause a single mutation. Well, I think the mutation is the frailty. Minus 10% hit points, which isn't very much. And would give us 2 points. What about M? Only gives us 1 point? Ew. So I don't like that. Or, I can sacrifice Artifice, which I really don't think I care. Evoke magic items to prevent you from having any ranks in evocations. That's fine. There's very few things I even use that have evocations. And I can't even think of any. Yeah, I'll make that sacrifice. And it was also a 2 point. I can now Mighty Leap and restore my health. And magic, which is probably really good. But I can't use them together. Okay, so in light of the new developments, we can drop all these wands and stuff, because we can't use them. And that makes us so we have a lot more inventory space. And that's great. What a good sacrifice. Thank you, Rue. You ain't so bad. And also allows us to gain skill more quickly in other areas. Hee hee hee. Alright, so we want those items over there. So let's go get them. Oh, Wand of Useless. Oh, you know what? I should update the devotion to my god to the stream title information. And we're also, well, it's 4 stars. Oh, level 12? We're a ducker, because we can dodge. Although, title for is not that important. 11 plus. Nope. Okay, Marksman of Rue. Bop, 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 bop. There we go, we're more interesting now. Why are we picking this fight? I don't know. But we're doing it. Rue has slowed him down for us. We just gotta dodge all these boulders. That's all we gotta do. Easy. Good, we're up to 10 food. A good place I like to be. Oh, there are more sheep. Oh, well, I was kind of hoping he would come around the corner. Slow might wear off at any moment, but it did. Well, it's very slow now. It's stopped. In fact. Alright, well, you don't know I'm here yet, so just forget I existed, Harold. No, he's ducked around the corner. He's not dead. Don't fool yourself. Stop resisting. I think we'll be alright. We're dodgy enough. Going to take a while to whittle you down, though. Okay, certainly we're... Nope, not Shift X. Control X. Nothing good. Not just yet, anyway. Distant snort. That means a minotaur. Well, you know what? I need to get this remapped. Because I really should... Oop, not spells. Should really use it as a weapon more often. As for undead, it is a good tool to deal with them. Although I'm sure the crossbow is just fine for that as well. So I believe it was a distant snort. Which means Minotaur, which I could take. Been doing well so far. Skills slowly come up. So I'm considered a dodger because my dodging ability, a ducker, what have you. Oh, let's go ahead and slow you down. Let's go ahead and, there we go. Wow, okay. Hopefully you are vulnerable to venom. You are. Let's go ahead and make you easy to hit then. But even slowed down, he was just as fast as I was. Well, I guess it's good to know that I can at least slow him down to my speed, which means I could get away if we beat his resistance, which we're pretty reliably good at doing. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Let's go ahead and slow you down if we can. It's not a dead end. Okay, good. take one more step away. Try and get that again. Resisted. Okay, so he's slowed and poisoned. So we'll start hitting him until he hits us hard. And if he doesn't, so be it. Okay, fighting, throwing, dodging. Things going up. That was a good hit there. If I do say so myself, and I do. Bolts just all over the place, making a big old mess out of this floor in here. Get some more poison back on you, get you dying. Confuse the stuff out of you. Water elemental, eh? Probably not so good out of water, are you? Oop. Well, I'm not concerned about you at all. That, however, that eel, is rather concerning. I don't think the water elemental followed. Maybe he wants to stay closer to the water? Well, it's shallow water. I can already see one bolt is in there still. So shooting the eel is not going to be the worst thing in the world. So what do we know about you? Water elemental. A spirit drawn from the elemental plane of water. It exists on this world as a part of the body of water and can engulf beings in its form, depriving them of breath and voice. So, not great. It's not susceptible. Can we poison the water? Probably not. I mean, I could easily... thank you, Rue. Oh, infinitely magic resistant. What if I do this? Well, it went away for now. Hear the thunders beating of a very distant drum, which means we're still very far away from that. We do have our amulet of regeneration helping us out. I had almost forgotten about the Minotaur being on this floor. We're actually pretty deep into the dungeon. You would have to go intangible, wouldn't you? Okay. Everybody go away? No, just most of you? Alright. And not for long either. Well, we should be able to deal with these V's, these B's without too much issue. It's that water elemental that still has me concerned. Okay, he's done. So, actually this is just going to probably give me a moment to regenerate. Okay, done. What is in the shop? Oh, well, some really good rings here. I tell you, I don't have any rings though, so I should really pick some up. Guardian Spirit is a good amulet, but we've got regeneration already on that. Curse Amulet of Rage, which we can't even use. Oh, here, Ring. Ring of Rugus. Minus Strength plus Intelligence, Ice, which means vulnerability and ability to do better with ice. Or Uncursed Resistance against Cold. Let's see, enhances ice magic, vulnerable to fire, protects from cold, makes you more stealthy. Yeah, the minus intelligence I'm not really keen on from that. It's really kind of a middle ground ring. I mean, if we weren't using magic, it'd be pretty good, I suppose. And then we fall down a shaft. Just what I needed. No idea where the stairs are. No idea where anything good is right now. Okay. Good thing we're sneaky. Apparently sneakier than I think we should be. Because I should have at least been able to fight that wolf. Okay, this is not good. We can sneak around this way. Okay. Try that again. There we are. Okay, we can go up here. Oh, you're here. Great. I do have a chance to slow you down. And you're vulnerable enough to poison. It looks like we're going to be able to come out of this one eventually. If we can hit him again. Thank you. Okay. Now we can't see in here without opening the door. Unfortunately, there were intelligent monsters in there that were able to open the door. But it might not let the other enemies know exactly where I am. Oh, hi. So you're capable of doing minor healing, injury bond, which I can get a description of that. Binds caster nearby allies, reducing half of any damage that they suffer to the caster. So really he just makes himself die faster. He has a lot of hit points, not very much armor class or evasion. We are also already injured, which is a factor I should consider here. What is our chance of... Now fear would be great, but our chance of slowing him down not very good either. Good. Fear was a worthwhile gamble, I think, there. I don't want to wake the Hydra. Really don't. We're pretty good at stealth. Actually, we're up to 4 marks in it. There we are. But this might just come right down by the Hydra anyway. Well, we're going to have to take the risk then. Not a very good chance to resist any of that. There's a staircase going down, not exactly what I want. But I also don't exactly want to fight a 7-headed Hydra when I'm not even sure if I can fight a 3-headed Hydra. Alright, Undead B. Go for our Holy Wrath weapon. Seems to be the right choice there. Centaur Warrior. I mean, we're just poking around still. I want to commit to a deadly fight. There we go. Regeneration. Smart. Get up to full health. Before we do anything really dumb. Teleportation scroll could definitely save my life. Though I don't like the layout of this floor. I have fought a Cyclops before, but was it luck or skill that got me through the fight? Probably my massive evasion. Armor class isn't doing too bad right now either, considering that we're wearing robes still. But just tons and tons of these long, long hallways. Well, we're technically out of his range. Slime creature. Can't slow you down. Not reliably. But we can do it. Not that one. Ugh. G. Fire, why not? Certainly would work better than poison, I would think. And still not. What is going on? Oh no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry, don't mind me. Just lost my mind. You're not undead. You're probably immune to poison. Let's see. Dangerous. Immune to poison. Yep, definitely that. Susceptible to fire, though. Okay. So let's use fire. There's a centaur. Hitting level 12. So I really feel like we're going to have to keep pumping into dexterity just to keep that going along. And then we gained a point of agility as a probably random, I think, skill for leveling up. Right, we got an upstairs here, but not a reverse. What is that? What are you? I don't know you. Well, something. Ah, unseen horror. Well, since you are glowing right now, I'm just gonna not switch weapons, keep firing at you. I don't like you, but I feel a bit more experienced, which means it's dead. And I don't have to deal with it anymore. I should have been wary of additional enemies closing in on me here. Oh, not that. Let's go with D. D-Swip needs to do one. I think Rue took care of that one centaur for me. We're heavily drained though. +4 short sword of just being a +4 short sword. Now that spear though is cursed, I'm sure I have some ability to remove a curse. It is freezing though. Wait. +4, yeah. It's still cursed, but it is a +4. And I do have a couple of scrolls. Only 2 though, to remove the curse. So if we do need some freezing, which would really be good for dealing with the Hydra. Yep, and then we've already got our Holy Wrath here. Why not just make you easier to hit, though? I say as I struggle to hit him. Okay, nothing worth picking up there. Where are these upstairs, I ask you? Yeah, what I wouldn't give to get a couple more lines of text so that I don't have to continuously deal with the advancing the screen because I got hit 3 times by an enemy. Now you I don't really like so much. Let's see. Are you vulnerable to poison? Or at least don't care about poison? Maybe slowed by cold attacks. Well, we can slow him with magic anyway. Hits really hard though. Let's see. I like the thought of not doing that. Nope, no. I'm already using that. Let's go ahead and stick with this. Maybe some poison will do some good work against him. Seems to be giving us the slight edge we need. Good. Just goes to show you how good daggers are in the late game. Or at least that it was good enough. Letting our Amulet of Regeneration do all the work it can. Alright, yeah, magic mapping definitely seems like it would have been good to use a long time ago. Wow, we're on the bottom floor. Oh, we have a really good chance of succeeding with that, and I'm damn glad for it too. So I was going to go in that staircase, but now I'm not so keen on it, as it is very close to where the Ifrit was. Basilisk, let's try and sneak past you. A ring. A manicore. A gauntlet. Trying to be sneaky. Which we're pretty good at, but not that good. Well, at least I know I have some breathing room here now. Resisted. I'm slowing down. Limbs are stiffening. Well, it's just the basilisk, so we should be able to take him down. Good. Glad for it. And I really would like that ring, but kind of risky to go for it. Hopefully that Ifrit is not around. Although we did do a pretty good job of getting through his magic. He's not aware of... Damn it. Tell you what. It's unaffected. He is still slowed down, but he still has all of his nice fire magic. And I really just don't want to deal with him. So hopefully this isn't the worst possible staircase ever. Okay. we're not in a good spot right now. I do not like the way things are going, and I also haven't been using most of my abilities. Hey, I redirect the warrior's attack. Good. A bunch of stuff went up, which is how it goes as a Gnoll. We are drained of skill still, though, so some things are a little bit low at the moment. Okay. I wouldn't mind that ring. Do I have what it takes to fight a manticore? Yes, a ranged weapon. Got a ring. We don't need to slow you down, right? Yeah, they wanted to combine into that horrific mass. Let's get at least away from where the Efreet was. And they separated again, and then they combined again. But that does mean the other one is nowhere to be seen at the moment. Oh good, we miscast. Great, well, shoot, I don't want them to combine now. So, G, fire. Do as much as we can, as quick as we can, to destroy them and remove them from existence without dying ourselves. That's the tricky part. I was going to say, you don't seem very much slowed. There we are. Pick up as many bolts as we can. We're actually running kind of low on them. But we've also been using them, so it goes hand in hand. A lot of them were just on the ground, fortunately. So we can use that spear against that seven-headed Hydra. That's right. Well, I think that we're going to have to gamble on this staircase here. And then we're going to have to read a scroll of teleportation because, dang. No, I don't want to attack with that. Ugh. This is the scariest floor ever. Well, hopefully I can dodge really well. Oh, Rue believes I'm ready to make a new sacrifice. What do you mean by sacrifice courage? No. I just want a description. Terrify. Oh, okay. No. No, absolutely do not need that. Yeah, you can not worry about me making another sacrifice. NP, I'm pretty sure means drink potions. Okay, I'm pretty dead here unless I teleport. Again, hope for the best. I'm actually going to use a potion too, just to make sure that this isn't so bad, considering all the things. No, stop it. I don't want to deal with you, Mr. Eel. Okay. Um, best weapon is probably just the best weapon. I never picked up that spear. What about this, let's go with Q. Flail. Protection. Gives us a decent amount of armor value. Ow, that hurt, but we'll be fine. Come on, close in on me. Jeez, I don't want to fight you from afar. I guess I'll just move forward. Just don't want to deal with that eel. Although we do have resistance. Wait, what? Do I have the right armor equipped still? I just need to make sure. Let's just go ahead and check our stats anyway. Yeah, we do have resistance to electricity. So I really shouldn't be that worried about the eel. Although standing in the water, probably not even a good plan. Okay. Still alive. So that's the thing. Haven't found the lair yet. I mean, I think I have. Haven't actually. You fly. You bastard. I don't fly. So that didn't help me a whole lot. I could have just walked away. Oh, maybe we can sneak around behind here. Whole bunch of arrows. If only I was using a bow. Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. Ever. Great. Great. Do I have a potion of flight? I do. Later. Great. Well, we actually succeeded at the slowing, which is much to my amazement. Another random cloak. I want to get away from everything. So 2 of my staircases up are over there. Through this nightmare fuel. And another Hydra. Which if I can't slow him down, I don't stand much of a chance. And none of the stairs were any good around here. Just looking for a way up and out. Here's up. So far so good. I haven't even been on this floor though. So good luck. There's a glowing products just kind of hanging out there. Perfectly safe, I'm sure. Maybe we will equip it out of desperation at some point. where there's one slime, there are more. Especially this low on in the floors. Why am I using that? Let's just slice them up with this fire. Another one. Really not playing very well as an arcane archer. I'm not using my spells. And really, I should remap this freaking terrible weapon, actually. And then I move my rations to G. Great. Okay. Alright, pick up as many of these. Another one. And as I say, I'm not using my abilities right. And then Demonologist appears. Oh, this is clearly not open anymore. Good God. I had completely forgotten about this at all. See, now I know why I don't play arcane archers, because, Have I found any books even? Like, seriously? No. I have not found another spell book yet. It's not very encouraging. Oh yeah, here. Been there. So, do have more to explore on floors up from here. That's where the lair. I mean, I can't see. Yeah. Okay, I can technically see it behind the necromancer. I just, he was in the way. So it is the entrance to the lair. Which means I need to get it back up to whatever dungeon floor that is. At some point. Oh, it is showing the correct floor. It is the 10th floor. And we're on the 12th. So I do need to worm my way up sooner or later. Well, that doesn't help. Why I gotta be so sky beast? Ugh. That's not going to help against you either. Okay, just stab him. Which is all I really want to do anyway. The area effect on that is really getting up there. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. The hippogriff bites itself. Good. Yeah, let's do what we said we were gonna do and go up. Interesting room. Wait, I gained 20, and now I have 23? I must have used almost all of them up somewhere. It's fine. Let's go ahead and look. Bolt. Yeah, 29 for they're all on D10? Oh. Okay, that makes sense. At least as much sense as anything makes. You know what, I was going to slow him down, but that just might mean that the summons that he brings into reality will be that much more difficult to 1v1 him with them around. Plus 0 dagger venom, unfortunately. Plus 0. I like how I have that staircase marked as dangerous, even though it probably is highly irrelevant now. Now we're getting corroded all to be damned. It's fine, we'll uncorrode ourselves at some point. Hey, a book. Oh my god, we got hit by another corrosion, so it's going to be hard to hit. Oh, there, it's cleared up. Now it'll be easy to hit. Come back here. Come back here and die. Finally. Don't know why I'm looking over here when there actually wasn't anything. How did there be nothing there? My sense of smell, which is so good. So we got Infusion, Song of Slaying, Spectral Weapon, and Regeneration into our library. Which regeneration could be nice. Again, we're really good at all of this stuff. Song of Slaying, I think I might need to go with. Get on descriptions. Each none. Summon an enemy. The caster slays in combat. During this recitation, temporarily enhances their melee and range skills. The bonus will last for the duration of the song. Casting the spell will already sing, we'll start a new song. Not extending the existing one. Yeah, I know that, but no hunger inducement for it. Inner Flame seems terrible. Spectral Weapon. Take a look at that. I don't know, only one spectral weapon can be made at a time, and while the original weapon remains wielded. Don't know if that can do range weapons. I don't feel like it can. It does have hunger on it. I'm gonna get the Song of Slaying, and probably that's it for now. Yep. So let's move that to... I'm going to move that to A. I don't even like the liquefaction, but it shouldn't be on A, it should be on Q. Because it is kind of supposed to be an escape ability. I don't really understand. Unless I have flight, what it's good for anyway. Down's not the way I want to go. I want to go up. Let's just go over to the up then. Oh, Harold. Sure, let's slow you down. Stop resisting. Oh, you're actually pretty good at resisting. Song of Slaying doesn't help here because I have to kill other enemies before him. We've got really good evasion. So those nets were not as much of a threat as they might otherwise be. But we are marked now. So everybody knows where we are. I'll pick up the nets. I don't care. I have no shame in using another man's nets. Which means I've got a good number of throwing nets now. Well, I can be marked up here. Just as I can be down there. Falcon of Holy Wrath falchion, however you want to slice it. Oh, that didn't work very well. Alright, let's get, just kill you. Oh, that didn't last long. Alright, new plan. I don't know what the plan is. How about down here? Oh, we're dead. That's fine. This wasn't really going. Now, I will fully admit that I'm not very skilled at the game, but did not really have the setup I needed, in my opinion, to succeed. That was a trident of freezing. That wouldn't have been bad. But I was really suffering there. Like, I had nothing strong offensive, in my opinion. And I was just scrambling for the most of the day. Or most of the stream. 2 hours of just utter... But that's kind of honestly how Gnoll runs go. I mean, even with the sacrifices we did make, none of them took away too many skills. The first one we didn't really do a lot. Rue is good, but we were just kind of all over the place with our skills. I was trying to decide what else I might want to do. I mean, 20,000, not bad. I don't know how that really compares to other scores I've had. Okay, so what do we have? Demigod could be great. Vinestalker is always interesting, but did not do very well. I really should go on for some of the simple. Well, I say they're simple, but they're just means they don't have complicated mechanics. Like vampires, really good, but they're tricky, especially the new vampires. And I could pick a background first. Now, supposedly the old Berserker Minotaur is like just the way to go if you want to do it. Or the Deep Dwarf seems to have a really high success rate as well. Especially starting off with a Berserker, or as Trog, as your deity. But I did that with an Ogre once, and I just ended up burning through food like mad because you need to rest up more. Not sure what I want to do here. Did really well with the merfolk last time I did, but I don't know if that was necessarily anything special. What if I went with a Minotaur? Well, they're really bad with... I mean, I know I did do recently a... charm build. Now, this Baraki, which are +1 with charms, could throw my dice with a Draconian, which I don't really want to do. They're not really good with anything, and then you have to hope you get the right stuff. No, Felid, no. Yeah, Merfolk was the other one. Halflings are decent with charms, but they don't really have the strength to back it up. Vampire seems like it would be pretty good for that. Really good with hexes. Wait, Oh, they're extremely good. You know what? They're advanced and they've changed them. Let's go with a vampire scald, which I don't know why they're not, well, recommended for it. Maybe there's reason for it. And we'll do the short sword, I think. No, you know what? Let's do the falchion. Because I do like swords. And I say that, but I never use them. Now, I like the fact that they can riposte. Not necessarily that I like swords themselves. Right, so we got spellcasting and charms. No, it is only +1. What the heck? What the heck, my brain? Hexes is what we're good at. But that's okay. So I'm not as interested in stealth, but I'm not going to turn it off. Spellcasting. Oh, that's an H. G. Focus on that fighting. We'll let go as it is. We do have a little bit of a negative aptitude. Throwing will turn off. I was thinking about doing some sneaky. We're really not very good with armor. Oops, I don't want to turn it off though. Let's limit the armor to 5. We'll limit the dodging to 10, but we'll probably never get there either. And we're going to put a limit of 5 on spellcasting just for the moment. I want it to get up there as soon as I can, but I don't need to keep it there. And we're going to be alive for the beginning parts here. Because I did change the mechanic for vampires. If I can remember how to get to that. There we are. Oop. So now you're just either alive or bloodless. And when you're bloodless, minus 20% hit points, but you get a major stealth boost. No regeneration with monsters in sight, so you do regenerate. Immune to poison, cold, good, negative, good. Rot and torment resistance, both good when bloodless. You can turn in blood form, or bad form, rather than no berserk. But it's rather than having 3 non-full of blood things, and then you just choose whether you want to exsanguinate or do the opposite of that. With fire blood, and it puts blood everywhere. Oh, it's terrible. It takes time before being effective. I'm not sure, because I was getting a little bit of mixed messages on how things were working with all that when I was trying it out before. But either way, should be good to go. Have a good time. I do have Spectral Weapon, which is hexes and charms, which will be pretty good at. And we're good at necromancy, so the regeneration could work out well too. Like, charms is not necessarily a bad choice. I do need to remap this though, as eventually I'm going to start screwing up and using it wrong. Poison darts, which I'm really into the idea of using those before my enemies close in on me. If I'm paying enough attention and they're not already upon me. Oh, I suppose we should update stream. Level 1 or better, yeah. Alright, so. I'm not worried about you. Just kill you. So we don't eat anymore. We don't mess around with the blood from the enemies to try and maintain bloodless and all that. Just either do it or you don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not. No, not right now. Later, sure, but not now, Natasha. We're still level 1. I don't need to gain 3 levels all at once. So I've really been wanting to do Wu Jin, where you move around a lot. And I just never seem to have a combination of things that I want to do versus weapons and characters. Because I don't really know exactly what you want to do with that one, whether you want to be fast or slow or what it is exactly. Because I think you want to be fast moving, but you also want to have a weapon that's faster than you are. Alright, so I've got a few scrolls here. We can try on the ring. Positive energy. So that means that even as a living vampire, we have some resistance against a negative energy. Getting some more potions going. And that's just about it for our first floor here. Oh, there's a little tiny hole. No, well, doesn't really lead to much of anything. Right, that is the last of the crannies. This isn't the spot I want to be necessarily, but level 2 now. Let's just see how this goes. Terribly. But we made it through it. Got to level 3. Let's go ahead and increase our... I'm not going to level up armor too much. So let's go with intelligence. Make our spells a little bit better. If I was bloodless, I could now transform into a vampire bat. Not passive aggressive at all there, are we, game? So we regenerate very quickly right now. How quickly? Pretty quickly, considering our level. Not troll levels of regeneration, but pretty good though. But I have really been enjoying the Scald as a start for a melee character. Okay. This could be us dead. It's probably us dead. And you're going to be fast. So... H. We die. But we were flying in the air. Of course, always a rough start. Now, I did misread the thing, and that's why Scald wasn't so good. Enchanter would be the other option. Which I was thinking about doing an Enchanter anyway. I could do it as a Necromancer. I could do it as a... What are they? Spriggan? Nope. Blah, blah, blah. Debuff wouldn't be good. So who is good with... Is that Hex? Yeah, it should be Hex. Clearly vampires are good with hexes. Deep elves are actually good with hexes as well. They're good at spellcasting in general. But the problem with I think I'll do the vampire again. Let's stick with vampire, but we'll go with enchanter. It's not that what we were doing before wasn't viable. We're just throwing our faces at it. Now, hexes we're supremely good with. Stealth we're great with. So this is a nice, powerful start. And we're good with short blades, not so good with fighting. Not so worried about that. Throwing. Unarmed combat will turn off. Armor will turn off because we don't even have any armor this time around. Dodging will go ahead and level up. Let's focus dodging. And this time I'll put a cap on dodging of 5 for the moment. Spellcasting doesn't need to get up super high. For now anyway. We'll put a 5 cap on that as well. But just let it train as normal. And we'll put a focus on stealth. Capping it at 10. Now, what we do want to do, I think, here is I think we just want to go bloodless straight away. I think. So, well, we did it. So now we're bloodless. Which means our stealth starting off is already 5 points, which is huge, as it does a major bonus. Now, we don't regenerate when enemies are in sight, but we do have our bite attack, Fangs 3, which is pretty decent, which can get us some health as well. Oh, they're awake now. Go ahead and get into the corridor. And we do regenerate at half of normal, like human or whatever have you, regeneration rate, which isn't like terrible or anything like that. So we'll stay away from the stairs for now. No point in tempting fate. Now just charging into being bloodless, really bad idea. Don't really have the skills to support that decision. So why did I do it? I don't know, man. I just did. Then again, we do have our spell here, Corona. Not the strongest starting skill for what we're going for, though, with our sneak attacks and all that. But, you know, maybe we won't die immediately. Hey, we're level 2. We haven't died yet. Great. See, I keep trying to use ZAZ for our spell, so why don't we just put it on that? There we go. It takes time to heal that, but we got it done. Alright, I would like to bottleneck this a little bit. There we are. Now I can turn into a bat here if I need to. And I really should just do that before I die. But no. So cost, frailty, and delay. I think that, well, let's see. Because I'm really, that frailty thing confused me, I think, before. Return to life, transitioning from bloodless to alive. The process renders user temporarily frail, which means they lose a couple points of strength, intelligence, and dexterity. So basically meaning you can't do it whenever you want to. But really, I think I need to do it because I'm hurting pretty badly right now. So do that. Rest. See, it says temporarily frail, but I don't feel like I am. You're frail minus 10% hit points. I'm not sure what happened that one run I had where I was down on stats. It's confusing. But our sneak is, not that. Not nearly as good. It's still at 3 instead of 5. So, I mean, it's still respectable, certainly. Little goblin down here. I could still go with the other Abujin console, but I'll probably just go with Demethos to make my sneaking really good. Although, do I really need to do it that way? I'm not sure. I might not even get to, well, I should get to a deity today. Not a lot of reason why I wouldn't be able to. Oh, you want to play it that way? Well, be dead. Alright. Yeah, we'll do a little zip around here. Maybe come back there when I'm at full health. Hey, I'm at full health. Can't do bat form right now, but we can be faster than a slug. Which I just realized, pretty no-brainer, that you'd be faster than a slug. Okay. Great. So we might be dead now. And we are. That was a terrible staircase. We're going to go ahead and try that again. That was just the bad luck. Because I think we were at full health when we went down there, too. Oops. What was Q? I accidentally hit Q instead of tab. That would have been a deep dwarf. Which honestly wouldn't have been... Well, they have good stealth. Everything else probably would have been pretty bad about it. So vampires are an advanced class. Why am I doing playing one? I'm not any good at that. I actually wasn't even playing right. Need to figure out a good game to play on Thursdays because I am kind of tired when I do Thursday streams. Like Mondays, I was actually a little bit tired. Yeah, I'm always tired. Who am I kidding? Work about 50 hours at my other job. And I stay up till 3 in the morning. Get up at 9 almost every day. Yeah, except for Saturday and Sunday. Okay, so we're level 2 now, and instead of being an idiot, like we were last time, I'm going to memorize it in Ensorcelled Hibernation. Yep. Put that over here down. Da-da. Don't give me that okay then attitude. We're 11% failure chance. That's what I wanted to check. Ice magic, not very good at it. Well, neutral, which actually isn't bad at all. Cap that out at 3. Could go with 2 as well, but that's fine. Yeah, hexing is fine. Do you want to focus stealth again? Do I really? Really don't need to. Kept dodging out at 10. We'll never reach there. Don't know why I'm even putting the cap there anyway. No, so we don't even need to focus stealth. Let's unfocus. Put it at 10 cap. G5. Turn off unarmed and throwing. Now we can do, well, we need more magic, but we could try to put things to sleep now. Maybe sometimes it'll work. Maybe. Rest up. There we go. Now, when you put them to sleep within social hibernation, they do stay asleep a little bit more effectively. So your sneaking skill doesn't have to be quite as high, but if they do wake up, then it's hard to get them back to sleep again after that. So you don't want to use it when they're too far away. Now the one thing that we can do that mummies can't do is we can still drink potions, which is pretty nice. Now, yeah, it should be really easy to hit him when he's asleep and outlined in magical light. But that was more of a fail-safe, just in case sort of maneuver. Now it does matter how often we use our spells now, so even that being said, using a few extra hexes here and there can help us stay focused on that. So that's nice. And that's of course the problem with using a Gnoll, is a lot of my skills were at like 6, 7. But it's like every skill, whereas here we're a little bit more focused. We've already got a skill at 5 very early on, which means at that same point in the game, that skill might be at 10 because we're not training a bunch of things that we're not using as well. But also on that run, we had really bad luck not finding a spell book earlier than we did. But again, I'm still at the blame the game, not the player phase, as I'm still not doing a Minotaur Berserker. Or having the skills to do a deep dwarf temple dive. Get that early deity. Oh, see, he did wake up and I one-shot him anyway, so good thing it was a rat. So we are level 2. Let's get one more level, then we'll go bloodless. So one problem with roguelike games that I seem to have is that I want to play multiple runs in a row, but I also want to play a variety of characters. And it helps to play the same thing so you know how to play them, get a better understanding for it. But then you also confuse one run with another. They all kind of blend together when you do too many. Which is why I like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, because the runs take a little bit longer than an hour, so you might only get to do 1 or 2 good runs a day anyway. That puts us up to level 3. We can increase our strength, intelligence, or dexterity. Well, I'm going to go ahead and up that intelligence. And now if I were bloodless, I could transform back. Well, fine, I'll become bloodless. You want it so bad? Oop. Go. With our major bonus to stealth. And actually, our regeneration isn't bad, but we're bloodless and regenerating quickly right now. So it hasn't completely taken effect yet, maybe. Or we're just getting the best of both worlds for no reason. Which, hey, I'm kind of okay with. It's not like I think I have the winning combination going already or anything. Oh yeah, that stealth is really kicking in now. Upper potion, no good weapons. Although, I'm probably pretty much going to stick with short blades. Because that's about all we're good with. As this particular race. Why the thing? Ugh, keeps happening. Don't know. Still trying to work the kinks out on my setup with OBS. Oh, you're gonna play that game, huh? Thank you anyway. Right, we can go up or we can go down. Let's go down. Because if we leave, we're done. We win. Victory through losing, though. Not really the best. So we did bite him. I don't know if they trigger I feel like they trigger simultaneously. So what kind of ranged options do we have? I think we're at -1 for all ranged. Oh, -2. In fact, I don't even want to think about doing any ranged. We'll learn it so slowly and only use it as a supplementary ability. Okay. Put you to sleep, if we can. Because you won't shout. And then you. Get our magic points back. Be at full health. Be happy. Don't worry. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. That's fine. A skill creeping up, as it will. Now these guys will bark, so I do want to get them into nearest range where I start putting them to sleep, or trying to. Really, that one was not aware of me. Fine, we'll make sure you're aware. And so are you. No more magic. Well, you're dead. No, you're not dead. And now you are. Good enough. Okay. Noisy, noisy god. Not what we're after. There's a spell book. I can grab that real quick. Confusing touch, gills, gravitas, petrify, metabolic and glaciation. Ugh. And Yara's vine. Ah. Alright, so metabolic glaciation seems like it would be a really good one for us because we already do have some ice going and hexes. So it's just something we've already thinking. It lowers metabolic rate for creatures in the caster's vicinity, slowing all those who are not resistant to cold, especially vulnerable to cold, will be affected more strongly, and tougher creatures will be slowed for a shorter amount of time. Well, I mean, it's going to be a long time before that would be useful anyway. We also get another hex down there with Yara's Violent Unraveling, which I'm not really sure how good that is not, but Dazzling Spray, pretty good. Although now I'm starting to confuse whether that was one we already had or not. I believe it is. Oh, Confusing Touch was not one we had, which is interesting as it is a hex and in my library now. Well, suppose I should push the right keys to do that. Yes. And we're going to put that into... Oh, it's already on A, so we're good on that. Just in case something resists too much of the sleep and all that, or can't be put to sleep. Or, you know, resistant to ice enemies also would not be easy to put to sleep. We come around from the other angle, maybe? Got him. A couple of the more sleeping orcs. Unfortunately, we don't have a dagger of any particular ability. I just want all the loot right now. If you could just give me that, that'd be great. Now, here's a slightly better angle, I suppose. A goblin with a spear? How dare you? No, I don't want to try and put him to sleep right from there. set up. Yep, it just glitched out again. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It just cuts out sometimes. Which I was trying to monitor it, but I did not notice it. Thank you again. Hopefully it wasn't out for too long. Anyway, back to raging about that happening now. Back to silently slaying our enemies. Another snake down. Good. Don't have to deal with him poisoning me, even though I'm immune to it. Okay. That's a little bit more troublesome. 43% chance. We have to hope this succeeds. Before we die. Good. Ambit of harm probably making that a one-shot right there. Honestly, I'd rather just get out of here a little bit so that when the baboon does bellow, it doesn't necessarily attract every enemy to us. And we'll save our ensorcelled hibernation for him. Hopefully we can catch him. There we go. And we got some skills going up. And we want to get that intelligence up a little bit further, I think. Yeah. Yeah, because Dex isn't the most important part of this. Okay. Another ogre. Oh, okay. So new plan. I die. Great. He hit me twice. Great, 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 great. Okay, let's try that again. That was really just unfortunate luck there. Just when I was like, hey, I got all this resistance going, and then... Okay. Can't let it get me too bummed out. But yeah, I was trying to switch to bat form so I could just get out of there, and then didn't happen. Alright, so we want to focus on the spell casting, get that up to 5 as quickly as possible, just so we have enough mana to work with. Stuff is fine, it'll go quickly enough on its own. Get this turned off. And focus. No, we don't need a focus dodging. It'd be nice to have, especially when an ogre two-shots us. After we defeated a different ogre, before we should have been fighting ogres, but let's not dwell on that too much. Okay. You know what I should do? I should have some game music play. I'll look into that. That way, if my audio is messed up, I'll know about it because that music will stop as well, because this game unfortunately doesn't have any audio. So it doesn't cue me in on the problem. Because to fix it, I just had to unplug and plug back in the headset. Real easy once I knew what was up with it. Or that there was something up. Early staircase, no thank you. Level 2, thank you. And well, get around the corner at least. Don't bait them into getting me when I'm trying to memorize my hibernation. And I just realized I could have, instead of hibernation, I was most certainly of the correct level to be able to make his weapon get out of his hands. And that is a very effective way of dealing with ogres. You sneaky little dog. Nope. Out of magic. That's fine. We'll just highlight you. Take you down the hard way. Or the easy way if you can't cast spells. don't know why that gold was more important to pick up than actually killing him, but he stayed asleep, fortunately. So we lucked out on that one. There you go, caffeine kicking in. Starting to feel like I'm at least awake. And so was this enemy, because I could not put him to sleep. Nope, I don't know that spell, so why am I trying to cast it? There we go. Good, glad I got him taken care of. Snakes can be a pain, especially early. A little bit early for that particular constrictor, I believe. I'll just fight them out. I do need to have 2 mana to transform into bat form, I believe, anyway. So we're really just going to have to stick to the normal plan of good old melee as much as we can here. Good, we were able to take him down. Glad to see it. Oh, we've got equipment here, which is something we didn't really find a lot of on the last run as well. I mean, we weren't very far in, so it's not like it's worth complaining about even. Just an observation more than anything else. But that should help us out, at least enough to still get 2-shot by an ogre, but not, not get us overkilled. And overkill is only the best kind of kill when you are the one inflicting it. Right, just a couple tiny little areas left to explore here. And I really shouldn't do all the risky things. So we'll go to a proper staircase to advance. Oh, he woke up. Sneaky, sneaky. Is apparently what I failed to do. Sneaky, sneaky enemy is being conscious. Oh well, that probably going down that pit. So we'll probably come back around. Oh no, he didn't. He had some amount of self-preservation. Which is good for me because that means I can use that pit on a different floor. Snake is still just chilling. Oh, I think that, unless I'm wrong, description, yeah. It doesn't say anything about this like it does that other spell book that I had found, or the other spell, where it is more effective against enemies vulnerable to cold or not. Is that a permanent teleport trap? Okay. That's interesting. I think that's the first time I've seen a permanent teleport trap. It's very hidden away. I mean, it's more of a really good escape than it is anything terrible. Okay, so you're sleeping over there, which is fine with me. Now he's dead. Oh, good. Alright, so more intelligence. And I'm not worried about that sleeping friend. So definitely want to get Takuma's dance so that I actually use it. Yes. Okay, I do want to keep it on A. Now I can actually deal with ogres properly rather than being like, oh, hope he doesn't hit me. let's kill them first. Or let them wake up. That's fine. Now hopefully, well, it failed anyway. Or he woke up instantly. One of the two. Ugh. Hey, no fair having more friends. Well, I'm gonna go down here anyway. Okay, just to check it out. It's fine. Wasn't a particularly dangerous enemy. I could have tried to sneak up on him, but he was only unaware of me. Odds are he would have just gotten hit anyway. Worth throwing a little bit of more percentage into the spellcasting. Keep that training along. Well, let's wait for you. I mean, he's probably going to run into me as soon as I move over there. Anyway, which is going to allow him to wake up anyhow, but that's alright. I haven't gotten bloodless yet. Is there really a reason why I shouldn't? Let's see. The stealth bonus, regeneration, is a lot lower, which wasn't really the problem. It wasn't that I didn't regenerate enough. I mean, maybe the hit points being lower made the matter, but don't really need the resistances just yet. I think we'll just stick with what we're at right now. Oh, well, great. I guess we'll go for the easy kills while we can. Normal leather armor, not worth equipping. Now this isn't so good. Alright, so if I go bloodless, I'll be immune to poison, which I think that I need to do here. Oh, it takes time though. No. Shoot. Got a lot of potions, or scrolls. Remove curse. Magic mapping. Enchant armor. Great. Well, blink is nice. We have magic mapping. I can't blink through the door, unfortunately. There's a staircase up here just off of the screen. Unfortunately, it is a down stair. Well, this is a slightly better situation. Very slightly. Did not put him to sleep, but he is dead. Now if I just rest up, I can go up here. I've only got the one enemy to deal with. Well, there's two, but it's just an orc, that's fine. We did level up, so that's nice. Try and put him to sleep before he notices us. Don't know if that affects his ability to resist, but we're still alive now. So that's good. Could get Confuse and Dazzling Ray, I think. We have 3 spell levels left, so yeah, we could. That's but don't know. Dazzling Spray is good because it does do damage, but it is a combination of Conjuration and Hexes. So I think we'll hold off on that for just now. So here's our Dancy friend. Pretty sure that won't work on him, yeah. Oops. And a longsword, but we don't have the amulet of harm. We had the amulet of harm. That's why we died. I was like, it'll be fine. Yeah, if we're fighting unaware enemies. Now, let's see. So every once in a while, we'll fight an enemy that we can't put to sleep anyway. Our longsword skill isn't terrible. So what if we put that to S? And if anything we can't put to sleep, we can use that instead. And we still have dagger precedent for working with hydras, because it's stabby stabby, not slicey slicey. And here we have the method. So now I do have to make a decision about my deity. I've become really good at well, I really want Control F. What about Alt? Oh, you know what? No. I typed that wrong anyway, but it's Control O, which will show me the available altars. And I can use Control F to reach it. But Wuxian, really feeling Wuxian, because here we're at Demethos already. Like, it has good things. I don't want to do the dance, because that will probably mess with my stealth. I really do want to do woo. Woo, woo, woo. I want to woo, woo, woo. So we're on the 4th floor right now. And thinking about it, if we do Wuxian, we do need to kill enemies, I think, to maintain good standing with him. And, well, here's the opportunity to go there right now. And we found it right. Wow, that's kind of like hey, maybe you should just do this thing. Perform damaging attacks by moving towards foes. Yeah, so you can lightly attack and pin, immobilizing enemies, and really, I don't think there's anything they can do to resist that. Perform airborne attacks, which, it's like wall jump, which can get us out of some bad spots. You can briefly move at supernatural speeds, which we can do anyway while we're bloodless if we turn into a bat form, but being able to do that without doing that, pretty good. Now, it does require piety. It does give you exhaustion. You can't use it too often, but it is instant, so you can use that very quickly. Hello, Michaela Fox. How are you doing today? So we'll go ahead and join that. And this will be a backup rather than anything else. So that should, welcome, thank you. And we can already move the damaging attacks by moving near foes. Don't know if that'll make me do stealth attacks as I'm moving, but it's fine if it does. So now I can just jump in right here without having to wait for him to advance to me, which would be nice. Okay, we got a lot of enemies over here though, and they did shout. So we'll just duck down the stairs. Oh, I didn't even push the right direction. Great, good job. Alright, so try and put you to sleep then. Is our primary means of defense. Oh, good to know that you're doing well. I'm not winning very well. I'm doing alright so far, though. I'm still a little early on to be considering whether I'm winning or losing. Gotta get this frog out of here. Put you to sleep if we can real quickly, though. There we go. Oh. Get you back on the... Okay. There we go. Brain. Having trouble functioning. Yeah, well, I am not dead yet. No, it says right here, I am alive. And there's... Gotta hope that this works. Okay. Gotta get out of here. I think we lost him. Somehow. Alright, so up we go. Just need to... let's try and rest. We've got some time. Since the centaur hasn't followed us, as much magic as we can have up here is good. Vampiric hand axe. Well, we're not really looking to use axes, unfortunately. Although it's named for me, but no. Low chance to get him, but once we get him, he'll be dead. So it's quite worth. Blue potion. Sneaky. Oh, we killed it as we moved towards it. Good. One less chance for the enemy to wake it up. So, you're confused, so stab. Make it easier to hit. At level 5, should probably memorize Dazzling Spray. Get that onto S. We didn't do it. There we go. Come on now. There we go. All these waking enemies, stop it. Just stay asleep forever. Oh, what's down this way? Because I don't like how many there are there. Maybe we'll be able to sneak into you. Not quite, but good enough. And rest up, get that magic point going again. Seems like as good a time as any to go bloodless. Although it did wake him up. Seems like a good time to get out of here. I was really hoping that he would still be asleep. That's the only reason I even went next sanguinate. Yeah, this is one of the better roguelikes to play too, I would say. Man, I'm not used to having Wu Jin. Don't take him very often. It's going to be confusing to me for at least half a second every time I move into an enemy and it's just dead already. Especially when they're sleeping. It's like, what did I do? Not this time, though. Come on, it only has to work once. No, can't use it. Don't have enough magic. Alright, that's a stat drain from using bat form. Okay, that's where my stats went last time. I have changed vampire since a while back. No, I'm not using a tile pack. It just looks this way by default when you're playing online. Back in the day, I think it didn't have graphics, but this is kind of the default one. You can download it and play without graphics, though. Ah, he woke up. Son of a bat. I should probably revert my form. I do have to get in and sneak there. So I do want to keep my intelligence flowing up. Ugh. I'm not going to be able to put him to sleep. Hopefully it goes down without too much of a fight. Nor can I sleep you. And unfortunately I'm backed into a corner, so I can't dodge around you, although I can't use that ability yet anyway. No, he's just going to follow. I could blink. Unfortunate that I have to use this to get out of here, but well, at least we're out of there now. Alright. Oh, I should really use the longsword for those fights instead. I can't blink into walls. I can blink past him, though. Fortunately, the scroll is a directed blink and not just a random one. Alright, so we got a little bit of regeneration going, at least enough to feel like I'm an idiot. There we go. So I cannot sleep him. Well, let's go up the random staircase then. Get out of there. Oh yeah, this hole that I fell down that caused all this trouble anyway. I was going to see... Hey, it's the Shadow Deity, who is second shrine. One that I did not choose. As I was clearly redirected to the deity I wanted to worship. It's been going fine so far. Don't see me. Alright. Fine. Okay, we got a little bit of Wu Jin happiness. I don't think I even want to mess with the shield, but let's just see. Actually, wouldn't be that bad. I wish it was a buckler instead. What would it do to my... It would ruin them. Yeah, I don't really want to use it anyway. We'll take it off. We'll hold on to it for the moment. Maybe things will be better later and it'll be good. Really do like the accidental stepping into them and killing them while they're still asleep, but I won't get used to it, I don't think. But it definitely gives them one less chance to wake up, and that's pretty nice. Which honestly might make me choose this deity for stealthy characters a lot more often. Okay, so have I explored the upper floors properly yet? Okay, so yeah, we're good on exploration. Haven't missed out on anything from the first floor. And we're on the proper floor for our level now. So things shouldn't be too scary for a little bit, unfortunately. Sit down bloodless with full health. Not too bad. I do have to try and remember to get these exact angles going. So I do step into them rather than stepping near them at some weird diagonal. Could you... Well, apparently... being a reptile definitely does not make him more susceptible to cold. As he definitely didn't fall asleep there. At least not easily. Definitely resisted the crap out of my sleepy ensorcelled hibernation. I need more things to kill. because I think that's what my likes it when I kill living beings, destroy the undead, kill demons, kill holy beings, and you destroy non-living beings. So kill everything. It makes him happy. Oh, the council makes them happy. Excusez-moi. Oh, nice fancy looking amulet. Probably burned me for putting it on. Well, we do have a remove curse, so worst case scenario, we can use that. Helmet of the Acrobat. That's actually really good for the council that we're using. Gives us much increased evasion while moving. So if anybody wakes up out of turn, we have a way to deal with them. Probably the best amulet we could have right now. Unless I'm wrong. Tactic is to sprint into people and stab them. Yep, exactly. You have my tactic down to a stab. And if they don't want to be asleep, I'll put them back to sleep. Right, so put you to sleep. Nope. Okay, die anyway. Right, how are my skills looking? Spellcasting still... Wait, I turned off spellcasting. Why would I do that? That was an accident. It's just as well anyway. It's got a cap of 5. I think I set it for. Everything's going up nicely. Stealth going up well. I'm satisfied with what I'm at. I'm glad I took a look though. I didn't want to cap up my spellcasting like that necessarily. Not even having dodging going up because we're just killing everything. Alright, just a few random places to explore on this floor, and then this one is done too. Alright, yeah. There's like one spot over there, but probably doesn't have anything anyway. Check the downstairs for to see if it is an escape. It's not great, but it'll work. So instead of actually wasting my magic, since this isn't too tough, I can just spin around and get my stabs in. Which is fun, but does force me to hit more a bunch of times. So I'd rather just sneak. Kill them while they're dead. I was hoping to kill him before he woke up. Or, yeah. I was hoping he'd just be dead, honestly. Come on, I had like a 50-50 shot to get him. Alright. Just want to make sure that staircase was safe in case I needed to go down. I don't know how much dancing around the enemies really helps out. It does keep them from moving, but it seems like they can still attack and take actions like that. Okay, what have we got in here? A ghost, who is probably rated as extremely dangerous. Not actually. A draconian venom mage. We are bloodless or immune to poison right now. Is a draconian, so he's got good armor value. He would have evasion if he were awake. Not very good magic resistance. Although we're probably not going to be able to put him to sleep anyway. Let's see, if I were to try and do that. Oh! Well, now we have to deal with him. Because we messed up. Okay. Well, we can highlight him, make him easier to hit. Although he's wrecking us. Now we are immune to his magic, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot. So that was fun. Well, on the plus side, we get to check out this area that we skipped earlier. I just wanted to see what my odds of using magic on him were, and apparently they were the odds of you're gonna die now. Now we could just skip this floor, which seems like a decent plan. My longsword skill is not very high though. It could have turned into a bat, but him trying to poison me ineffectively was really helpful for me escaping. And all that's in here is like a couple bits of gold, which is the saddest part of it all. It wasn't even worth doing. Oh, you know what? We do want to keep... Oh, no, that doesn't give us the evasion because we're attacking too. That is unfortunate. Well, maybe we'll catch him unaware as we move through here. Oh yeah, I need a cloak. There we go. Can't be a proper vampire without your cloak. See, look how sneaky we are now. He didn't even know we were there. Oop. Wait, this is floor 3. And that staircase has an asterisk by it, which either means I just haven't used it yet, or I haven't explored. No, I've explored that entire floor, so I just haven't used it yet. And since it has a random location, it's showing it as being unknown destination. Alright, so this floor is done other than that ghost, which mixed feelings about actually engaging with him again. If I see him, I'll fight him, but I probably won't, so just as well off in that regard. Alright, back down to the scary floors. Step forward. No. Alright, sword seems to be tough fight, even fight. Step forward. Trying to get those leaping attacks going. Let's see. I have a ring of fire. I didn't even know I had that equipped. How about a potion? That's agility. It doesn't make me feel particularly safe. But it might be enough. Taking a little bit of a risk, though. Alright, good. We got him. Dodging goes up to level 3. Sharp blades increases to level 3. Other stuff. Spellcasting. Went up. Gained a level. Can rest. For a moment. Go ahead and put you to sleep. There. Drained him with our vampiric bite. Okay, club here. Step forward. No, he's going the other way. Ah, spear. Shoot. Already got stat drain from the last time we used bat form. Do we have another potion that might be nice here? Potion of curing. Put you to sleep. Resisted. There we are. Much less scary now. See, if I stay here, he might blunder into me. Same here. Well, he's actually awake, but still blundered. Leather armor. Let's see. It would affect my skills slightly, but not too bad. Feel like it's about time. Not time for ring mail, though. Javelins, actually, you know what? Let's just drop those. I don't need them clogging up my... Oops. Nope. Don't need them clogging up my inventory. Drop them. There we are. I'm never actually going to use them, I don't think, anyway. Alright. Oh, triple sword. Interesting. Yeah, I know. I don't have enough. Give me a description of it, though. Yeah, it's just a really higher level sword, and it is runed, so it has some... Oh, no. It's just has some minor magic on it. Which I can hit Shift F, put it on the shopping list, so maybe I'll remember about it later on. Ordinary cloak, other random stuff. But I wouldn't want that sword yet anyway. It's a little bit too advanced for me. There's an altar I do not want to have anything to do with. A god of goodness and healing, and I hate you vampires. Probably not the way to go. Oh, no, I don't want to attack the bush. Oh my god, I killed something without putting it to sleep first. What's going on? Oh yeah, the annoying enemies. Well, you're not aware of me yet. 50-50? Good. Explore this way while he's gone. Or we are bloodless, we can transform into a vampire bat. We've recovered. Oh! Well, shit. Did not even know that phantom was there. And we accidentally killed him. Completely the opposite of the last phantom fight I had, where it was a struggle, had to use items to kill him. That one, whoops. Hold still. Okay. Oh, it's so nice when everybody's asleep. This might not be so nice. Well, I guess it's not a best route to him, but there we go. What is our stealth looking like? It's got to be pretty good by now. Was that 6? Yeah, it's really good. Alright, safe stair. Good. Yeah, they got slaughtered alright. Yeah. Every last one of them. Oh, there's that, why am I even? Just go to sleep. Now this shield will not take long to max out. So just focus on shields till that gets up. Does make my spellcasting a little bit more difficult, but not by very much. Certainly enough that I can deal with it for a little while, and it'll max out very quickly as well. +3 Ring of Dexterity. That will definitely help out, as we've been putting all of our level up points into... Well, they didn't leave a note telling me that they were innocent. How was I supposed to know? Everyone knows that on your blanket you're supposed to pin a note saying, "I'm innocent, don't murder me," and then I won't do it. Well, they don't have to read the note, they just have to write the note. They can have someone do it for them. Oh, that is a charred statue. It's asleep. I didn't know statues could be awake or asleep. This is probably a terrible idea. But the statue is asleep. And I'm stuck in a net. Yeah, I'm really walking in here. Sleeping statue. Are you... Okay. Sure. Sure. Perforate the charred statue like a sieve. I suppose it was just asleep until I hit the altar anyway. Alright, so slow is a good spell for us to find here. Got slow, which is going to be really easy to cast. we remap that to, so we've already got anything on C yet? No. Now it does rely us to beat enemies' resistance. But it is a way to get out of situations where we cannot put things to sleep. Yeah, I just one-shot the statue. It probably would summon enemies, but I think that because there was an altar here of Behemoth, it was not actually going to be active anyway. And it wouldn't be something you'd want to screw with unless you could one-shot it. Okay, let's see, there's a lot of orcs here. If any of them wake up, I need to get out as soon as possible. But if none of them wake up, everything's great. Oh. I didn't want him to wake up. Alright, so what magic do I have? Dazzling Spray. So what if... use a Dazzling Spray. Oh, actually, I can hit all of those in that direction. Get out of my way. Grab this Dagger Venom. Get out of here. And he followed me up the stairs, but that's okay. Got him. And short sword of Venom. Not as good as the dagger. We can drop this, because now we got an even better weapon. Put that as my main. And then go into here and never use that staircase. No, I'm not going back. Not yet. I'll pick them off one by one from a different direction sometime later. Oh, great. Another mystery room. Let's stay a little bit farther away from the door, lest I accidentally open this one too. There is very scary stuff in there, not just the ghost, who I don't even see if there is a ghost in there. Maybe there's not, but both of those weapons I'm not interested in anyway. Oh, what's hidden back here? Another shrine, perhaps? Oh, another nice bow. Too bad I'm not interested in bows. Wait, Control X? Oh, I didn't know Control X would show the enemies as well. Well, so be it. Alright, Scimitar is... what? Control X. Visible items. No, exclamation. To examine. 0 and 11, whereas our longsword is +1, +9. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get the Scimitar. Not much better. Ah. There. Everything is remapped correctly now. And then I also want to put on... nope. This ring, see what it is. Ring of Intelligence, which will help out our magic casting. Not really using fire magic, so the Ring of Fire was kind of detrimental to have on anyway, just in case something icy came along. So now I'm interested to see what's in this other little branch over here. Sneaky, sneaky. Good. Because that would be a hard enemy to put back to sleep. Just trying to put you to sleep. Oh, he must have fallen asleep and woken back up. So you I don't think I want to have anything to do with. I don't even know why you're not hidden away in that other room where all the other dangerous things are. So I'm just going to get out of here. Oh, you know what we can do is the wall jump now, right? Wait, is it... yeah, it's an activated skill now. And close the door, right? Oh, something unseen opens the door, which is the cyan ugly thing, which can apparently open doors and move faster than me. Unless I'm in bat form. What? It failed. I don't want it to fail. I don't think it matters how long I am in bat form. So we'll just fly around until we find somewhere I want to be. Glowing short staff. Uncursed Staff of Fire. Well, I have a Ring of Fire and now a Staff of Fire, so if I want to start using fire, I could do good things. I think I could do better off if I didn't have the Ring of Intelligence necessarily. I just want to see what that ring does, though. What? Come on, just put it on. Ring of Flight. Okay. Well, if I need that, I have it as an option. %71 chance? There, finally got it. What's down this stair? Sleeping things of danger. And looks like the lair entrance is probably around there. Just guessing though. Don't have a lot of topaz encrusted chainmail. Do I have any identify scrolls on hand? No. What's K though? Identify. So I do now. Oh. Really good armor, but would really mess up my spellcasting. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to cast Jack, but I would have really good armor. And I'd be really loud too. Hard to sneak. So anyway. Since I've got so many identify scrolls, I might as well just identify all the things. Brilliance, invisibility, flight, potion of resistance, and might. Okay, enough in inventory management for now. definitely not the worst game for inventory management, thank goodness. Well, they're not aware of me, but they will be soon. Right, he's got a shield. He does not have a shield. Well, they switch positions for some reason. Alright, well, we'll put him to sleep, kill him, take him down as they come. Which is fine, we can kill him either way. There's a +2 shield, so I guess we'll take that. I don't want to use it just yet. Still at half the level for shields that we need to be at. Maybe once we get a little bit more of our shield skills going, that chainmail later on won't be so bad of an option. And we do have a very high amount of... What am I even looking for? I don't know. Oh, stealth. That's what I was looking for, my stealth value. Yeah, it's really high, 6 still. Even with that armor on, it doesn't drop down that much. Stay asleep. Good little wyvern. Oh. Come on. You could... maybe you can't die. Should be. Nope. What spell do we have to get out of this situation? Can slow him, which probably won't do a whole lot. S. Nope, we're dead. We did. Maybe I should have put the armor on. Ugh. Oh well, that was bad. Should have just got out of there. Should have bat formed away. But I didn't want to take more stat drain. Alright. So what should we play next? Let's see if there's any random suggestions. Formsid Scald. No. Good. I like the race, but not the class with it. Troll Ice Elementalist. Nah. Deep Dwarf Assassin. Potential. Has potential. But no. Spriggan Arcane Marksman. Field Summoners, Arcane Centaur Monitor. Dwarf Assassin? Alright, I'll do it. Nope. Deep Dwarf Assassin. Alright, so we want to be sneaky again. And that's not how we sneaky. I do want to get to some sort of situation where I can regenerate my health without the huge problems. Because dwarves are difficult in this game. Because they cannot regenerate naturally. But they are sneaky. Yeah, McCaleb, Trog, and I think there's also the one who heals is a good way to go as well. Evelyn or whatever the name of that is. But I do need to update as I'm no longer playing a vampire. And plus, Deep Dwarf Assassin. There's actually a good number of deities that do offer abilities to heal. Oh, let's get some full screen going here. There we go. But Macleb probably the go-to. Now, as an assassin, it'll be easy for us to get kills. And we might get a lot of our kills without taking damage. Oh, I do need to tune our skills up. Stealth is actually doing pretty good to start off with. Well, I can turn off spellcasting for now. Not that we need to worry about not doing unarmed combat. And throwing isn't really the one I want to go with for ranged. I mean, I don't necessarily want to use a lot of ranged, but crossbows and slings are definitely the way to go as a dwarf. And I could keep throwing on because we do get the synergy with slings. Although it doesn't increase the base, but it does give us a better jumping off point once we do find a sling if we start using it. And then unless we have armor, it won't go up anyway, so I don't need to tune that. Okay. Oh, well, we took damage from something. Which is the giant dwarven liability. Once you take damage, good luck healing it. And we can use potions and scrolls too, but those are few and far between. Definitely not a reliable means of regeneration. We also have Trog, an easy go-to. But he's loud. Makes me hungry. And Michaela would give me some ranged options too, as well as summons, which would give me some escapes. So that's probably going to be the way that I go. Because other ones that have healing are, a lot of them piety based. So you might piety yourself out of being able to heal. Though I use very few skills that use piety, so I'm not as familiar in how much you can get into the hole using them. Oh. Look, why are you throwing stuff? It's rude. Hopefully I can get up to level 3 without taking damage again. That would be really nice. Because then my hit points would... got hit again. Bastard. I want my hit points to scale up well. If I get low on health, there's not much I can do about it. Every time I level up, my hit points will go up as a percentage based on how much they've increased. And I'll be low. I'm about midway. Now, we're not doing a lot of magic, so I could use my dwarven ability to heal. It would permanently, potentially permanently. It's not a guarantee that it'll even reduce your magic, maximum magic. Do I have, oh, spellcasting aptitude is -2, so it would be really hard to raise. Not one of those things where I can just throw points into spellcasting just to increase my mana pool. Although it would be funny if you get a Ring of Magical Power. I don't know if you can go into Magic Point debt. Well, I'm glad that some of you are asleep right now. I don't feel like that's going to last. Yep, certainly did not. And it looks like we're going to have to try and drink some potions or use some scrolls to identify potions. Yeah, we'll finish this fight and then we'll have to resort to that. Do not have a lot, but we did get identify for our only potion, which is a potion of curing. And I could wait till I have, I'll just read this anyway. Teleportation, great. I could wait until I get poisoned, but usually poison doesn't really do very much. Would like that shield. That's one more means we have to avoid taking damage. much more worried about the goblin than I am about these bats. Bats, I don't think that are very likely to even do enough damage to bypass my damage resistance. Alright, so boots, great. Shield, great. And set up our skill. Buckler would have been nice, but I'm not going to be picky, and bucklers very quickly aren't very good. Comparatively, anyway. Okay, that hurt. That hurt too. And we're dead. So the Dwarf Assassin did not go well. Did not have anything else to heal. I could have used my ability, but should have used my ability. Should have just done that. Alright, so who this time? You know, let's go with just the solid Minotaur Berserker. Let's see if I can actually get something really nice going here. And we'll go with the hand axe to start with, get maximum aggro. I know starting off this is going to be really easy. And once we get some armor going, we'll have a good chance of not even having to use the regeneration ability very often. And for now, we'll just plow right through everything, not being too tactical. Should, but not. Level 2. So, armor dodging, all good. Unarmed combat, we'll take that off. Doesn't affect our headbutts. Throwing, I'll probably end up using throwing, because I don't think we're particularly good at any other... Oh no, actually we are good at everything except for throwing. But if I use throwing, I can have two-handed weapons, not switch out. Which if I have two-handed weapons, switching out is not the biggest problem anyway. Alright, sneak away. Get some health back. Alright, close in for the kill. Oh, hi worm. I could rage. Kill him pretty easily. But we'll just walk away. Fight him another time. Like now. Now's a good time. Got him. Just, pour it all into strength. Update stream, of course. Why not? Yep, level 1 Minotaur. Let's go get that orb right now. Just dive. Orb dive. Why not? Stop throwing at me. So it is nice starting off with a deity already in hand. Oop. Dagger of Draining, +0 though. Don't plan on hitting things twice too often, and if I have that dagger I probably will end up having to do that more often than I'd like. Good, the double kill. Always feels good. Alright, just that one more corner to check out on this floor, and pretty much done. That'll do. Get down here. Sound of rushing water. Great. I'm baited. Now, fortunately, we are Minotaur. Fairly durable, hardy race. And we've got another pip on Trog, so we can use Trog's hand to regenerate. And we've got one ration, a whole ration. So I really don't want to use that ability too much yet. At least we have it as an option. Oh, you're asleep. Well, you were asleep. Certainly not anymore. So, sound of rushing water. Doesn't say if it was very far away. So it might be close. Yeah, it's nearby now. So maybe it is up in this. Oh, there's some water. That must be it. I'll get in there. I'm going to heal first. I know we have plenty of time. Alright, brisk roasting. That means we got to get in before it's too late. Just need to stay out of the water as much as possible when fighting, at least. Especially if we can keep them in the water, then they won't be able to hit us. We'll be able to hit them. Everything's great. Nothing yet. Huh. Alright. I mean, maybe it's like a 50-50 shot. Each one of those dead ends has something. And if it is, it's bad luck that we didn't get anything out of 4 of them. But it might not be 50-50 even. Alright, alright. Just wait for you over here. Good luck hitting me from anywhere else. Pickable's actually red name. Oh, I just leveled up, but it was red up until that point. What? Oh shit, wrong key. It's the problem with the keyboard I have is that the number lock and or the number pad and the regular arrow keys are pretty much on top of one another. So I often end up hitting up on the arrows instead of yada yada. Instead of the number pad down. It has the opposite of the desired effect. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Ah! Getting lost in the bodies. Wow, this is a very uneventful sewer so far. And we're hungry. In the sewers. What fun. Oh, we did find a ration. So we're only just now down to 1 again. Hey, we found something. A scroll. Ah, that's the good old Ugrentiges scroll. Alright, you guys come to me. Ah, forget it. I didn't feel like moving back. It was just a kobold. Not even a big one. So a little one. There's no way I'm getting down there before he does. Oh, it's a monster or a scroll. That's right. And by that's right, I mean, I'm guessing. Or a potion. In fact, I thought it was mostly potions, but that's fine. You were asleep. We're not going to sneak up on a whole lot of enemy. In fact, I don't know why I even have stealth on, but we can divert a few experience points to there. That's fine. Could have moved back one more tile to make them fight in the water. Or at least not be able to double team me, rather. Alright, one last set of branches. Both asleep, woken up. Good, got that done. Headbutted him. No. That was a bad plan against the worm. Don't face tank worms. At least not in the water. Although, I don't think we're actually considered a large race, because large races have less of an issue with water than others do. That's everything. I mean, I missed a couple of bits of the branches, but very symmetrical layout for that sewer. And I should go back up. Yep. Alright, we're done up there, so that's good. Well, I would like to see what the altar is. Maybe we'll be able to get around the other side. And hopefully it's... Well, actually it doesn't even matter what it is. We already got Trog. Which actually would have been a decent way to go, is go Deep Dwarf Berserker. And then you could still play like an assassin. And you'd already have a built-in way to regenerate. Just would be out of luck when it came to magic, though. Up. No need to jump down the hole. Okay, Trog will now give you ammunition as you gain piety, but I don't know what weapon I want to go with yet. Anyway, I would like to at least pick up a, let's see, Control F, ranged. Alright, there's a hunting sling here. So I should actually go pick that up. Well, I'll do it after I kill you, I guess. And I guess the stones too, why not? I mean, if I'm going to be getting ammunition anyway, I might as well have a weapon. And if I'm not going with thrown, I might as well have a weapon that I'm going to use, so I get ammunition that I'm going to use. Although, he could probably still give me random thrown ammunition anyway, but we'll see what happens. There goes all my food. Which I was messing around with an ogre berserker, and that went poorly because the food was just gone. I haven't had food issues in a long time playing this game. Now, troll berserker, great, because you can just eat everything you want. And even if you have issues with food, it's just because you're not cannibalizing enough corpses. Let's get the choke point. Unfortunately, he was a fast snake. Snake's so fast in this game. Well, snakes fast, worms not fast. Even though, due to their size, I would think that those worms would actually end up being pretty fast. Just because big things tend to be able to move. Yeah, we're getting some gear here. Spirit Shield, that's really good for us, because we're not going to use magic much. Well, we're not going to use magic much. We literally can't use magic because of Trog. So, magic is just free health now. That's great. Although I think I would rather have a reflective one, but this is good too. Got more stones. Not a big deal. Oh, sorry, Mr. Lizard, I forgot about you. But you nipped at my heels, you got my attention, you got killed. Yeah, a couple of deities. Not, well, the random card one, don't even understand. Haven't picked him. Haven't felt masochistic enough for that yet. Okay. He was asleep. I'm like, yeah, there's no way he's gonna stay asleep. Woke up for some reason, didn't know where I was. Went away from me. Not what I was expecting. Oh, sneak attack. The old Trog Berserker Minotaur sneak attack. Could have a cloak. If things go wrong, I can always berserk on him. Oh, that was anticlimactic. Quarterstaff of Chaos. Mace. And the cloak, that's what I was after really anyway. Don't want to use the quarterstaff because it could have well, I don't have a cloak, but I have a spirit shield scarf, which takes the same slot. Whoops. Oh well, so now we're hungry, that's all. Not a big problem. Except for we don't have any food. We can always cannibalize corpses though. You again, go away forever. Staircase going up. Well, I guess we just didn't go through it. Money, money, and money. Hey, worm, let me get my money. Why you gotta be blocking me like that? poison darts. Could you just stop? I'm gonna come down here and murder you anyway. Just accept it. I am very hungry, so we're gonna have to resort to eating the dead. Just something you gotta learn to accept playing as a disciple of Trog. Now, if we can find an amulet of the Gourmand, that'd be pretty nice. Oh, great. Nice ogre. Which we shouldn't be too worried about, but I would want to be above half health before I faced him. I'd also want to be above half health after I faced him. As in, I don't want to die. They're hungry again. Shining Juan. Actually, a really good deity. The 2 times I've recently chosen him did really well on those runs. Like, it could be a coincidence, but I don't want to say that it is. It gives you an aura with an increased chance to hit your enemies. Hopefully this isn't cursed. Oh, +0, but venom, nice. A little bit more left. Do this floor, mostly just doing it so that I can regenerate before I go down to the next floor. And all 3 staircases are fairly near the ogre. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Come on now. Alright, seems to have calmed down a little bit at least. It is the risk of playing online though. More kobolds with their poisonous, venomous. Throwing darts. Oh, whoa, there's a lot of shrines in here. Too bad, don't care. Gozag is an interesting one. But other than that, well, actually, Ashen Zara wouldn't be terrible either. The only piece of equipment we can't wear is a helmet. Alright, so we're at full health. Time to ogre it up. I really one-shot him. Oh. Unless he attacked me twice and I headbutt him back both times. Seems like that might have been the case. Either way, he's gone. Didn't take any damage. Was much more worried about that fight than I had to be. We are drained still for whatever reason. But our polearm skill and our axe skill is actually really high already. Again, we're skilled at many forms of combat as a Minotaur. So it's not at all surprising. An amulet. Let's go ahead and read some scrolls. Teleportation. Enchant weapon. Well, I guess we're going with the venomous Morningstar flail, whatever it is, for a while anyway. There's identify. Hey, an amulet of reflection. Alright. I was looking to get a cloak, but an amulet will work well as well, too. Maybe. Something? Yes. It's always nice to get a lot of scrolls of identify so you can check out potions. Well, no, I don't care about you orcs. I am looking at my potions. You just have to F off. Agility, curing, and cancellation. Okay. Well, they were asleep anyway. And now they're dead. On the floor, we are hungry again. Hiss of flowing sand. See, we got baited again. There's another special area that we just have to go to right now. And we killed them so hard that they did not leave any corpses for us. What are we gonna do? No, not getting that. We're very hungry now. And Prince Ribbit is going to come at us fast and furious. Unless he's asleep still. Well, gotta do something. And he keeps blinking. Well, he's either going to fight us or he's not. It's pretty much what I'm seeing at this point. Fortunately, we have the venom. And, oh yeah, that's right. He is actually a human corpse when you kill him. I love that. And good thing too. Oh, we have 3 rations. I thought we were out. Just as well. Strange bit of wall there. But I see another one over there around the other side. So we can check this all out. Big old area. With a centaur. Alright, you want to play that way? Fine. Oh, come on, regeneration. I was going to say, don't fail me now. Last thing I wanted to do right now when I'm a little bit low on food is have to use regeneration and berserking. But we got through it. Yeah, I'll eat raw flesh still. I didn't know I could. Oh, I was very hungry, that's right. Shit. Not what I want. I mean, I did a good job. I did a good job killing the ogre last time, but I don't want to risk it any more than I have to. Now we have a staircase behind us. I could just go up there, and I think I will. Play it a little bit safe. Especially, oh, but we've got the... Okay, tell you what. Come back down here. Forgot about the flowing sand. And now it said it was, I don't know, Control P. Oh, very distant, brisk hiss. Brisk hiss. Probably not going to make it there. I'll give it a shot. And then there's another ogre. Brisk avalanche. Distance hand. So we're nearer now, but distance is still pretty far away. There it is. If we can rush this, we might make it in time. We did! Wow, I'm actually surprised that we did it. Good thing we pretty much got lucky and went directly for it. So, do you want to... Oh, you trigger the trap, marks me. I don't think there's a way to disarm these traps. So I'll just kind of chill out here, wait for the enemies to come to me. They will trigger them. So I don't really mind being marked. And I am hungry, which is the only unfortunate thing here. Alright, so that's going to probably do that. Which I'll just eat now. I definitely don't want my food on X, though. So, yeah, I'll just step on this. I don't want to trigger the trap anyway. And if there was any enemies nearby, I would go ahead and step on those traps too. I mean, I'm definitely playing this overly cautious, but I'm enjoying it. I say I'm playing it overly cautious as I step right onto the trap. Okay, apparently I just don't care anymore about the traps. I just want to get to the center of the pyramid. Sweet, delicious center. Okay, that's a few more enemies. Yeah, I could bait them back to step on all the traps. But again, just trying to get through this. They're all pretty weak. Most of them dying in one hit or two hits anyway. Shouldn't face any tough enemies. Now, there's a lot of enemies in here, which is really doing us some favors for experience. Even though they're not the strongest enemies, still really helping things out. I'm going to go ahead and mark myself. I don't care. Bring them to me. I said bring them to me. The mark upon you grows brighter. Oh, this friend. Okay. So, I don't know my spells. You know what? Berserk should be enough. I don't need to get my regeneration going. I say as I am dropped down to 7 health. I will, well, I guess I'll wait for him. You know what? Let's just play it safe. You know that thing I said I was going to do? Yeah, that'll work. I did get kinda low there on health. I'll rest here. Yeah, well, I kinda wanna go forward, so I guess I'll get myself marked up. Alright, full health, so I don't have to worry about any unseen traps, though it seems like all the ones on this have been clearly visible. So that's cool. We got the sewers and the pyramid, or sand place, whatever it's called. The hissing sand. Sure, why not? We're hungry, but we can just eat. Alright, so floor 3 is good, floor 2 is good. So we need to go back up to floor 4 and soak in the XP. I'm sorry, orcs, but I have no respect for you anymore. Yeah, the dwarf died. I didn't use his self-heal ability because I was afraid to use it. And I played badly. But we're doing well in this Minotaur because, well, they're really one of the better two race class combinations. I just wanted to see how far I can get. Unfortunately, I only have about another 30 minutes that I can stream for today before I have to go to work. But we'll see how far we can get in that time. And I'll pick this up again sometime after Blood Bowl on Friday, which is going to be unfortunately late at night, as I have the best job where I get to work all through dinner. Yay. But yeah, the dwarf died. My own fault. Not gonna blame anything else for that. But anyway, a glowing ring, and I fell through. Hey, you know what? Another ring. Are they the same ring? No, they're not the same ring. They don't even look the same. Oh, curse. Curses. Oh, one of these is probably remove curse. There we go. Alright, no more attention. Although I'm sure it gave me at least a brief amount of it. And just plowing through them. And it's all good. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could go up. I definitely want to. Puts me back up to floor 5, which is almost fully explored now. Which is even more the reason why I'm surprised I made it to the Sand Shrine in time. Okay. Almost there. I don't know where. Just thinking about the Blood Bowl. The league I'm playing with members of Corendor's community is coming up here in the next couple weeks. I don't know when the games will actually be played. I don't know if they'll be at regular stream times or not. But that's a fun game. Fun in a frustrating as hell kind of way. There are 4 divisions with 11 teams slots in each. I don't know how many are actually in it right now, because last time I checked there were 6 teams in the division that I was in, and then 2 of the other divisions had 1 team in them each. So I don't know if people are still just making their teams or not. Yeah, Minotaur is really good with weapons and really tanky. He's got Drain on him still for some reason, but skills are just ridiculously going out of control because they're all +2 affinity. And I actually haven't even... Now that you mention it, where is all my armor that I've just been ignoring apparently? Yeah, I've just been running through with frickin' animal skin on. Let's actually put some armor on. And I was wondering why I was coming close to dying a few times. What about a shield before I go down? Okay, no shield. So yeah, Minotaur, very tanky, didn't even need armor. Yeah, they didn't tell you the animal skin was his own skin. Hello. Maybe he won't use the door. He didn't use the door. He didn't back loop around and get me from behind. His loss of life. Right, another flail, not magical though. Of course, ring mail leather armor don't really jump out at you as being too great, because they end up being pretty common, and a lot of the armor start with that or better anyway. Can't click on the map to go down. Oh well. Can go down here though. Alright, back into the scary stuff. Not scary at all. I mean, maybe I was a little bit wary of it the first time I came down here, but not anymore. And yet more altars that I don't care about, because I've already pledged to Trog. So many doors, let's just follow the rule of follow the wall. Yep. I wish shift plus the direction worked with the number pad as well. That actually is kind of convenient. Helmet can't use. My horns are too big. But, you know, maybe I'll find a nice Minotaur hat. Oop. Oh, he's hitting me pretty hard there. I would not mind having that halberd. And plate mail? Oh, okay. So he just had all the gear. There, now we're talking. Okay. Well, we do have range now that we can do, which is nice. But I'm so used to just blazing through everything, I'll probably forget about it constantly. But polearms are really nice. Which is one of the reasons why I really like playing Formicids, because you can use a polearm in addition to a massive shield. But we haven't found any shields yet, so I'm absolutely fine going two-handed. Not with that staff, though. Now, there are certain enemies I'm going to want to switch over to the flail with because of the venom property. Plus, it's going to hit a lot more consistently, too, because my skill with polearms is decent because of cross-class things going on. What am I even trying to do right here? Check gear. Alright, nothing good. Go back up. Finish off this floor here pretty soon. Enchant weapon. Nah. Alright, that's gonna do it except for red up here. Another altar. Yep. Not shining one, opulence. Definitely get to have enough money to buy things once you do that. Though I did that once with Troll, and it was the worst day ever. Because all your enemies die and turn into gold, and you can't harvest their organs. Get out of here. Okay, Ruined Morning Star. Not bad. We do have enough gold to afford most. Actually, we have almost enough gold. There's two things. Fustabalis wouldn't be bad. Crude Mace is only a mace. Now the bronze chainmail is pretty tempting too. Chainmail is only one step less than the... Yeah, let's go ahead and just pick up that. Yep, we're going to buy it. Hopefully it's not cursed or anything like that. Plus 8 of entitlement. Resist poison, plus 4 dexterity. That's really good. So, I mean, that's much more armor than we had before. And it does allow us a little bit more, mobility. Plus we look like a badass. And then they gotta go and throw the crystal plate at me. Which, honestly, I think that we're better off with what we have right now. Let's see, 17 and 11. That's fine. 16 and 4. Yeah, so it almost has as good of armor value, but really reduces mobility, dodging, all that. Plus, it doesn't give me resist poison. Dexterity is actually pretty nice since I haven't been investing in dexterity too. Oh, I can wear chainmail with all the fur, I just can't take it off comfortably. Like, put on the chainmail, take it back off, effectively shaving. Just random, normal stuff here. Battle axe wouldn't be bad. Although, we can't use the giant spike club. I really would like to have a non-slashy weapon. And another shop. Potions. Plenty of potions. Heal wounds wouldn't be bad to take. It would identify the heal wounds we already have. Although it is 75 gold. Which is kind of a lot to be just tossing around. There's the temple, which we get no use out of since we already have a deity, and I don't feel like making Trog angry. I don't think I've ever successfully abandoned a deity, with a few exceptions of they don't really get mad if you switch to certain people, or whichever one it is. The healing one just says, yeah, you can drop it. Yeah, I don't mind. Right, there's a robe down there. Oh, cursed. Yeah, no thank you. Wouldn't mind facing not two-headed giants though, or two-headed ogres. Wouldn't mind facing a few whites, because they do tend to have some magical weapons. And while I do like the halberd nicely, a halberd +2 would be better. +5, definitely findable from them. Silly killer bee zombie. Not a zombie killer bee, but a killer bee zombie. Oop. Da, 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 da. Q, put it on. Curse Ring of Teleportation. Do I have? Remove curse. Yes, I do. We're going to do that. Don't need it. Alright, so let's drop some other things too. B, T, F, I, the other F. So I probably threw away something I wanted to keep. Flame process clouds. I'll probably forget to use all of those. Of course. Yeah, this random scroll I tried to throw on the ground. Alright. Got that sorted out. Alright, nothing important. Alright, good to go. Alright, ogre. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I can hit you from here. Good. Well, if the two-headed ogre is as easy to deal with as the one-headed ogre is, I won't have any problems with him. Good thing I have good armor, otherwise those arrows would have been really annoying, because I think most of them hit and did damage. No gear. Just fine. Run around with the poison, don't matter. I don't even know if the poison was actually hurting me. Maybe just preventing me from healing effectively. There we are. Here's the whites that I wanted. Although I should have tried to stab past the frog, but that's fine. I'll probably get drained a little bit here. And we get a halberd as well. As soon as we kill him anyway. A +6 halberd. That's more than I could have asked for. It's more than I did ask for. Also, far more than I expected. Whoops. That was auto-explore, not inventory. Alright, level 10. I'd update the stream to reflect the fact that I got level 10, but I'm not going to be on for much longer, unfortunately. In fact, maybe the next floor. I'll finish the next floor. See what's up with that. Face that two-headed ogre. I don't like to leave cliffhangers like that. It is. That you are correct. I am definitely above level 1 still. I would be hard-pressed to find a way to drop below level 1. I am finding a way to be hungry, though. Take care of that. Now, there's got to be something in this room. Alright, so... Star and Moonburst's ghost. There's a grappler, Minotaur monk. Really good evasion. I can take him. Or a berserker of Trog. Wait, we can fight through the weapon. It's not cheating. It's called strategy. The thing I didn't take into account or consider was the fact that do I need to fight him? +1 whip of chaos. Chainmail. And 6 gold. Not worth it, but hey, you know what? I killed a ghost. I can feel proud of that today. Let's go ahead and heal up, just because I don't know exactly what's down here. Oh, plenty of friends. Soon to be plenty of dead friends. I might as well let them hit me. Oh, I can't really headbutt them if they have pole arms going. Even worse, curse. Oh wait, no, the other one's -3. I don't know. Either way, don't care how cursed the flail is. I'm not going to use it. Now, what I really wouldn't mind is finding a scroll of branding at some point. I'm not going to go through my... Oh, Trog grants me a weapon. Anti-magic broad axe. Well, oh no, I have the Amulet of Reflection, but I still have the Scarf of Spirit Shield. So while it's good to have that, it's not going to become my primary. Because having the magic points up a little bit higher. Although if I'm facing anybody who uses magic, it'd be good. But it's a +0 as well, which is unfortunate. Oh, here you are, friend. Here you are. Well, it's him or me. I could have gone berserk, but it probably would have resulted the same. So, cool. Should probably rest. At least a little bit. I would rest longer, but I don't want to spend too much time just standing around, because food is a commodity, especially when you're using skills that make you even hungrier. We found food, though. Thank you, Spriggan Baker. Yeah, I stepped too far back. Good. We were able to fix our mistake. Get trained again. No, we didn't get trained. Good. We do need food. Purple Minotaur needs food badly. Wait, what is that? Cursed +3 War Axe of Freezing. If it wasn't a War Axe, like if it was a mace, I might grab it just in fact, the short sword, which is will be good against Hydra, as it won't cut off their heads and it will have the freezing effect applied to their existence, as they are reptiles, and they are susceptible to cold effects. Ruined ringmail, probably nothing special. Certainly very unlikely to be as good as the chainmail we already have. Alright, ordinary gloves are ordinarily good. So it looks like that was the same two-headed ogre, so there may not be another one on this floor. And of course, the nice thing about being a simple Minotaur of Trog is that you do go through a lot more quickly with your progress. Don't have to do very much stop time and think stuff. You know? Well, maybe we'll headbutt the frog at some point and kill him. Nope. So get +5 hand axe. Cursed, though. Yaks. Does that mean that there's a farmer around here? Or were there just random yaks in this dungeon? Apparently just random yaks. Oh, hey, two-headed ogre. What do you know? We're going to play it a little bit safer this time and just go straight for the berserk. Just not even mess around with him this time, because it was kind of close the last time and I don't feel like repeating that performance. Now that performance was one I would report. Too good at the game. Killed the two-headed ogre and it was sad. Oh, another ogre. Jumping out in front of me. This is the one reason why using the arrow keys, along with shift and all that, is a much better way of movement, because then I wouldn't have accidentally attacked him. I could have gotten out of there without having a first round of combat. Well, we'll pick up this armor so we don't forget. And that's where I'm going to have to end it today. Thank you very much for joining me. Let's see if oh, no, nobody else is online. All right. Oh, thank you for joining me for the stream. I really appreciate it. Anyone wants to follow, that would be a thing. Don't need it, but you know, then you can see me stream again. And all right, I'm out of here. Thank you again.